Hello, 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 everybody. The streets are on fire. What's up? What's up? What's up, honey? Baby, the swinging is swung. The swinging is swung. The swinging is swung. Okay? It is a shame and a scandal going down in these streets. Okay? It is a shame and a scandal, honey, going down in these streets. Let me say this. Truths are coming out. Okay, whether you want them to or not, I keep saying we are in the year of the eight ball. The eight ball tells all. The all seeing, all knowing, the eight ball tells all. Okay? I don't know when y'all gonna get that through y'all head. All the secrets, all the lies, all the manipulation, all the shame and a scandal is all coming out. All of it. Whether you want it to or not. So you might as well be honest, be truthful, be transparent. Period. No time for games, movie names, characters, freak shows, weirdos, punks, geeks, and all that shit. Okay? Just if you don't fuck with somebody, say you don't fuck with them. If you love somebody or if you have an acquaintance with somebody, say you ride for them. That's it. That's all. See, it would clear up a lot of stuff if you do that. Because then people won't be walking around thinking, I'm cool with this person or I love this person. And then come to find out they can't stand you or they really don't like you or they have nothing to do with you. They use you for their benefit. See, that makes me give pause to a lot of things. Because you don't want to be used. You don't want to be abused. So don't do it to nobody else. Okay? So, with that being said, let's get into it. Baby, it's, it's going down, it's going down, it's going down, honey. All right? And let me say this the best way to make somebody upset is to ignore them. Well, one of the best ways. I mean, you still got some people that will, go and respond, give them that energy. I, I choose not to because, or rather, let me say it like this I choose who I annihilate. Okay. And today on the list of battles in the all out truth is the truth, Mercury retrograde war, everybody is fighting everybody. Okay. And facts need to be out. Everybody, let's get it all out in the open. Grip the mics and get it stroking. Grip the mics and get it stroking. That way it won't be no, oh, I got to read between the lines. I got to sit around, play cat and mouse games and all that shit. Okay? Let it be what it's going to be. Let it be what it is. Period. Now, Bionero, by aka Nerdy, as Jay Wilson and the Rada Leaves call him, he said, excuse me, as much as I hate to do this, I got to call in sick tomorrow. I just can't shake this cold. I hope it's not cousin 19. I will see you all on Thursday and we will discuss how Lemon slid in what? Lux under the bus. And then the I can't believe it emoji. Hashtag code fam. Okay? let's get into this because this is hot tea off the presses. And Diva is breaking down the story with Max Boogie. I guess how they came to opposite odds. She stated from the East Side headquarters that the South Side does not even recognize Max. I don't believe that because, like Max said, Max is a essential foundation, and I think when you have biasness towards people, you know, that's what it be. But let's listen. How you doing? I know. And let me talk my shit. Oh. Let me talk shit. Be nice. Hey, everybody. I must say what's on my mind, and it is what it is. The black sector has stepped people do. What you understand is you got the wrong information, but BS took it to a place. There is no apologizing. So you're gonna apologize for somebody porn bombing you. You're gonna apologize for somebody calling on your knees. You're gonna apologize. Apologize for what? Because if you apologize, you're bowing down, and it's gonna be worse later on in the future. I just want to fucking respond. If you don't play like her, don't respond. But I wouldn't apologize to shit, especially when it got something to do with my family. Got something to do with my mama. Got something to do with my kids. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Period. I ain't apologizing to shit. That shit is over. Just don't respond. And she can't do nothing to your family. She's not God. I hate when motherfuckers get on YouTube acting like they motherfucking God and they not. Bro. You ain't shit. You can't talk. And that's what you gonna do. The black sector? Just won't respond. That's over. That's it. And I will look and see who's around me. You playing both sides of the fence, you gotta get the fuck up out my face. I ain't playing with nobody that's playing both sides of the fence. Cause you ain't for me. You ain't for the growth of me. You here to stop me. That's all you willing to do. How you humble down for what? This and I don't got a problem with VS. It's just on some real shit. If it's anybody on YouTube, this how the fuck I feel. Ain't nobody gonna have me cower down. I don't give a fuck who you is. You ain't fucking God. You don't got a hell or heaven to put me in. I'm gonna apologize to you. Fuck you. And that's to anybody that will try to have me cower down. And I ain't defending nobody. I'm just saying, just don't, apologize because it's gonna be worse the next time. If you ever want to check somebody on some shit you heard or what they doing, they already know your weak spot. And your weak spot is your family. And they're going to go for that. Say, no, I'm good. I'm just not going to respond. That's it. She be talking to her fucking self. You need people in your corner to have your fucking back and not playing everybody's faces. I don't get that shit. I don't understand the playing in the faces and everybody cool over here. You got some of your these are your moderators. Your moderators supposed to have your back. You gave them a ring. They know who they fuck with. Your moderators in her chat. Who that you supposed to be cool with, hit it homie. And then come over here chilling with you. And I ain't throwing nobody on the bus. That's how it looks. It's a lot of snake shit going on around this bitch. And it'll be off with a lot of people motherfucking heads. Period. Whether they like it or not. It is what it is. That's just how I feel about the situation. But I'm still get down and mind my business. Okay? Yeah, I'm gonna get down. I just wanted to say that because I just didn't understand why do they want you to kneel down? For what? It's over when she hit your power and porn bombed you. Then she called on your knees. You gonna apologize for somebody calling on you, get your niece taken out the home? And she know for a fucking fact your niece ain't in fucking danger. I don't heard some of the worstest shit around these sectors.
If your niece gotta leave, a lot of these motherfucking other people kids gotta leave too. They kids still in the fucking home. Like stop. We done seen filthy fucking houses. These motherfuckers got it's fucking shit everywhere. Kids still in the house. People stopping their fucking kids. People leaving their fucking kids. All kind of shit. All of a sudden you getting drunk. Your kid gotta go. All of a sudden you doing this and that. Like, I don't got time. This people play. There's a lot of people playing their faces around here. So I'm gonna get down, okay? These people, you're very trying to. Oh, these people crazy. You motherfuckers that's in the chat talking about telling 100, telling 100. Oh, that child was in the city. Hey, Maddie. You know what? You go. Well, you know, you can do a lot of things. Hey.
Baby, it is a shame and a scandal going on around this bitch. But she damn shows right. She's right. She's right. And I don't give a fuck who don't like it. Hello? He is round two.
It's crazy. Nasty people. What about my about when you know anything else time or something? So, I want to do it. I want to do it. Don't do it. Not to be. Don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like that. I don't think you. Oh, yeah. Now, so you're driving me at binaries today. What I did was made fun of them, and not only binary. He had an ex, but it was about behavioral health, and I said in the chat that all of those symptoms that he identified, including that histrionic personality disorder that talent diagnosed with. The chat was crazy. You have like more than five that you tell me who the shit about what you like. Permission. And then you're just that shit crazy. So what did they say? So first of all, there you go. And that's what I mean. That's why we fell out. You keep doing that shit, and I'm sitting right here on the panel. I'm telling you to your face I did not drive you. I was the only one who did. And you believe the chat. You see how weak you are? Let me go. Off my property. Now.
Huh?
That's our problem. Y'all got to sit there and talk mad shit about me. My name is past. I don't care if you're 18, 19, 20. You had no business doing what you did. Then tell me. He's talking mad shit about me and said, Quanny, and tell us he's picking up crashed out bitches. He's supposed to be a successful business and he's looked at the basketball player that keeps saying he was no, I am. It's another song go for nigga. Who was the song? And then first, he gives us good song personality in 20 minutes for one weekend. That's just so rare. It's shit crazy. Ends up and down, but it's supposed to be some who does X, Y, and Z. And have all these connects and rest in you display that shit crazy woman and run it with it. What does that say about you? Huh? What does that say about you? I got so much shit to say about everybody else because you didn't have like a certain aspect of what we felt. Yeah, I'm not going with it. But that's why I'm doing it because I'm having a good time. Somebody got me that's the effect that was to be on set. It's on TV. Everything else is irrelevant. Right? But God can take the fucking donkey on this. But God forbid it's somebody else. They ain't got one of those people. You can't diagnose me. You don't know me like that. You only know what allows you to see pull up like that. You don't know me like that. You only get to see the drunk side of me. You don't know the sober me what to do, what non-drinking. I don't have no way to this is a drink break to me. This is my center. You know what I mean? Don't fucking watch me. Go watch something else. Get off my platform. You want to do that shit? And take that hot shit?
Oh,
You got me fucked up. What's up?
baby.
You better lower your voice. You better not talk to me like that. You let you believe it. Why were you dragging me over there? He wasn't. I told you that. But it's differently. You don't. Are you kidding me? Why would you think I'm afraid of you? I would tell you. You don't have. You don't have to be.
Oh boy. It's going down, everybody. Huh? So over in the north side, on the black tea sector, clear tea sector, and everybody else sector's side, let me tell y'all what's going on. The winos have called out the bonbons. Bondy Blue and the crew. Yes, you are now called out. Okay? So we're getting into it, getting into it, getting into it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay? Because it is a shame and a scandal. A shame and a scandal, honey. And before I say that, Tasha K, I know you watch me, okay? Because I just said last night when the Eagles, my daddy was Eagles, and my baby One Love exposed facts to you was up here. I am a equal opportunity dragger. And what did you do? Come right back and repeat what I said in your narcissistic explanation of why you don't like the ubiquitous community. I don't give a damn if they work for you or not. People use people for their benefit. Oh, so it don't look like I'm homophobic. You think white people didn't do that with one black person? Oh, we can't stand the niggers, but let me at least give one token one, something to do. The hell out of here. But anyway,
And then scheduled to do one. There's only one. Ray J popped up after the TMZ tour. Is that the first? Is that the first one? Because I'm told by Leandra there's a neighbor. Is that so? Let me ask you something. You worked in South End a few years ago about that summer. So I interviewed Cat Williams' brother yesterday, Steve Williams. Have you ever met Steve Williams? He looks like Cat. Oh, that. There you go. That's my name. Yes, I know. Is it true? Your mom and Brandy don't fuck too. They swear Brandy can't stand you. They say you ruined the brand. His mom and dad and sister proud. Brandy. They not. I don't cry, Ray. Don't do that. That's funny, huh? As a brother. Don't cry. I get his ass a tissue. No. I think, what you touched, you said, Brandy. I know. Exactly. Let's pause this for a second. Can we stop this? Yeah. Pause. This full program and other.
all right. Let's listen from the north side, the black tea sector side. What's really going on? Check out, check out this rant, everybody. Okay, because this is what this was. A cleanup, backpedaling, ussy popping rant. Check this out, y'all.
shocked that my winos brought it to because some of them never liked us, some of them have, some of them are neutral.
There you commenting.
But and so that's just what it was. But when we were on our 5-hour live stream, it was like Tasha, because they go watch her. They said Bondy has been low key throwing shots at you, and two, and I'm like, okay, she's throwing shots, whatever. I ain't saying. And two, she said that you're racist, homophobic, and you're helping the criminals criminal. And I was like, what? I was like, I ain't gonna worry about this. But I was on a plane, and when I was on 3 hours of sleep, I was on a plane flying to Atlanta yesterday, and I happened to have some time. I couldn't sleep. You know what I'm saying? It was too much turbulence. Somebody asked me like this, why I just shake like that? We good? Why you yelling? What's wrong with you? I be tense on the planes, right? So I ended up putting on her show, and I started watching it. And so when I got to the part about me, she was talking about the DL Whisperer and T.S. Madison, and she was like, Tasha, she gonna help the criminal. And I was like, criminal. So I was like, okay, I was like, but the criminal, like this is not a criminal. But okay, whatever. She got her opinion on that. And then she proceeds to say in the following sentence, now this is what kind of made me go, I see what Iwanos is saying. My Winos is always right. And Tasha, why don't you? I guess maybe she was responding to somebody in the chat, and she was like, why don't you go over to Tasha's platform? Because Tasha K is transphobic and homophobic. So are the Black women that follow her. Have you noticed it? More and more people are wearing these small devices around their neck or waist. It's not just for seniors. Friends in their 50s, maybe even my cousin who has they've all made this. So are the Black women that follow her. So I rewind and listen to it again. And Tasha K, why don't you go over there to Tasha K? Because Tasha K is transphobic and homophobic. Why don't you go? And the women that follow her are just like that. I said, rewind again. I said, Shaq, listen to this. He was like, it's Tasha, please don't say nothing. When he said don't say nothing, that's when I knew he knew I was gonna get in that ass. I said, this woman worked with me for 2 years. We ain't friends, but she has shared stuff with me, about, what she got going on. But Bondy is very open about her bisexuality. I think people need to understand what phobia means. And I think the LGBTQ likes to throw that word around so loosely so that they can cover up the real shit that's in front of them, which is the issue that we're addressing at hand. Phobia is when you're scared of something. You got a prejudice, you're racist against them. You are a bisexual woman. I'm not scared of you. If I had a phobia against you, you wouldn't have stopped my platform. You me giving you my wife, you don't think it's a big deal. That to me is like, because one, she is an intelligent woman. She's very intelligent.
Hey, Lucky.
Two, I feel like she's 35, maybe 36. She's 10 years younger than me. There's still going to be a tad bit of immaturity, but I have winos from the age of 25 on up to 60, and I've listened to her, especially when she speaks on relationships. Bondy nails it. And Bondy used to do a lot of the reality TV content, so that's where I watched her and things like that. So, but for her to be around me and say that, phobia, she can say Tasha is aggressive against the LGBTQ. And I can say that. You can say that. I am. Like, I'm being aggressive on her right now. Because I feel like y'all like to weaponize y'all status whenever you can't articulate a conversation. First of all, I'm helping the criminal, as he said. He's talking about the DL Whisper. The DL Whisper has also been on my platform. The deal whisperer also showed his ass in my house during an interview, and I almost told him he had to leave. That's a whole nother story. But we made up. He sat down, we did the interview, and we still continue to work together. Since then, I'm helping the criminal. This happens to be a gay man. But you said I'm homophobic. I'm not afraid of gay men. I hire gay men. I have gay men as best friends. Not just, oh, I have a gay best friend. I have gay men as best friends. I marry gay people. I just had to check Anton.
Did you hear what was just said? I marry gay people. So, hey, Obadiah, you said you marry gay people. So you saying that you're married? Are you inferring that you're married to a gay man? Well, what's going on? Number one. Number two, y'all got to know the difference between a phobia and hate. You hate the LGBTQIA community, aka the community. And shout out to Eagles Daddy Regals. You know, he ain't quite got it yet, but you spew as soon as somebody has a difference of opinion. You spew hate speech. That is phobic. Okay? Not lack of understanding somebody's lifestyle, which don't got shit to do with you or nobody else. If you're hetero, pro, yes, put on your boots, your gloves, your combat boots, and all that shit. Hetero, straight lives matter. Straight. God did not create everybody straight. Just like he didn't create everybody short. He didn't create everybody tall. He didn't create everybody fat. He didn't create everybody skinny. There are something called chromosomes, 23 and 23. Some people have more of X, some people have more of Y. And then you have those mixed intergenders where they're called hermaphrodite and hermaphrodite. Okay? So it all goes together. But for you to say you ain't phobic, and then for a man, matter of fact, I'm gonna let you hear it for yourself. Let me pause this and come back. What's the timestamp on here? 4111. Let's get into this because, girl, and see, one love, Eagles, this is what needs to be talked about because these people have it in their narcissistic mind that uh we're not doing nothing but giving freedom of speech. No, when you say people should die just for loving who they love, when you coming around somebody's house with a pow with intent to harm them and their parents and anybody else, because you talked about Miss Mama Mary like a dog. You did Tasha, Trans Rena. You did DL Whisperer, Dick Sucker, whatever the hell you want to be called. Mama Mary is not on the internet. And when she is, she's loves her child. Just like One Love, she had to get out of religion, get out of indoctrination, get out of upbringing. And she had to see, okay, these are people. They're humans just like everybody else. See, what you do is make business with them. That don't mean you like them. That don't mean you like them. The fuck? Let's get it on, cause girl, who is the shame and the scandal, honey? And then and thank you for watching me and quoting what I said about the equal opportunity dragger. Yeah, cause I know you watch me. Thank you, darling. And then we're gonna get into some her story since we still in Women's Her Story Month. We're gonna get into why her and Sweet Pea rumbled in the jungle. And let me say this. She could be in prison just like Sweet Pea did her time. Okay? Period.
You got a problem with homosexuals? Okay, yeah. Listen, I thought you were gonna ask about the trans because the trans are the ones that saying transphobic. I'm a woman. Right. Period. Don't ask me to announce. But other than that, then be a woman. Don't ask me to lie about it. Don't ask me to lie to you. That's just, it is what it is. Right. So, but no, I have a lot of gay friends. I love my little gay boys. They work for me on my show and stuff. We got a new show called Wine is a New Tea. My gay boys be bringing the wine. Don't play with them. They don't know. They got gay friends. They cute too. Huh? They cute too. They like them light skin. I can't afford that right now. They like all they want. They can't afford this. Okay, put it out. They can afford you though. No, they can't. Okay, you talking about the fuck hell to the no. I lived here for a while and left this motherfucker. Okay, closing in on me. Closing in on me. Damn boy, I have my head on a swivel on this motherfucker. Yes, but all due respect to the game, like do you? You know. Keep it on. You know, I was saying that because in the Bible, like some people like, some guys don't like gays, but then they're like, because it's in the Bible, you shouldn't lay with a man, but whatever. Then it says also, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife. They fucking everybody too. I'm like, yeah. Like wearing a dress. I get in a battle with that as an actor. You wore a dress? I haven't worn one yet, but I have no problem with wearing a dress. No, hell no. That's why they were closing in on you. I want to wear a dress. I want to smell it on you. Oh no. No. But as an actor, I would wear one. As an actor, I would wear one. There you go again. That bullshit, okay? Now, this part will be all cut out, so you keep on having a good time. Talk tell all the shit you want, okay? Oh wait, get off your chest, girl. Okay, get off the double. What's your Oh, knock it out, girl. It's all that in your head. Fuck it, we here now. Fuck. Trying to hide my jewels. That's why. Fuck. I love it. But no. But she said, Trent, I thought you was friends with T.S. Madison. I'm like, bitch, just out of your house. That nasty ass house. But I ain't never say nothing. I'm not that. And the movie was so nasty. I've never been in the house before. Damn. Oh, but then you coming out. She got a basement. Oh, wow. She films all her movies and shit. Oh, yeah, I saw it. We can talk about it. I don't give a fuck. You know what? My nigga, hold on. Oh, my nigga Leroy, he a drug dealer. I went to his house, and I don't sell drugs. You ain't a problem with that. You smoke them? No, I don't. You don't smoke weed? I don't smoke or drink. You ain't never smoked weed? I puffed on a joint in my life, yes, but no, I'm not. Did you puff on a joint with Leroy? No, I did not. He's a drug dealer, and I'm not a drug dealer. So why don't you accuse me of being a drug dealer if I go in a drug dealer's house? What you doing up in there? They kicked that bitch. They kicked that bitch in. But before that, they didn't do it. Huh? Before that, they never. But if I go transgender, all of a sudden I'm transgender. I didn't say that. You have it. She tried to say that I was transphobic because, like, she covers me a lot on her show. I barely cover her. So when the conversation is about her, I have a duty to my viewers to cover her. So now I'm transphobic. But when was I transphobic? When I was sitting in your house doing your shows, helping you when Kaya left you, helping you to get your channels back. You see what I'm saying? They like to when they can't match my word game, that's when they start. I've never let you around my kids, my husband. Now you on the internet talking about just because you don't have no comeback for what I'm saying. All I'm saying is you are a staple for the trans community. Be that staple. Not when it's clout specific to you or to your brand. If you're going to stand on business, stand on business. Don't call me transphobic when you still sneaking niggas to the basement. Okay? Nah.
Let me tell you how hypocritical. Let me show you how hypocritical that is. Just like with Storm Daddy Bang Bang Chasers Monroe. When you got upset with him, he was gay. He was a powder sniffer. You I should have never let you around my kids. So now you're doing the same thing. It's a repetitive pattern. Like I said, everybody come get it out in the open. Let's just get one big ass platform and let's everybody go to fuck at it. Everything you wanted to say, everything you think about, everything you shit about, everything you, oh, I don't like this about you. I don't like that about you. I just don't like you. Okay, but I'm going to continue to watch you because I'm a monitoring, prowling predator looking for underage and underdeveloped people. Okay? To leave their kids and come on the truck and fuck women while I get fucked by the men. Okay? Let me see what y'all saying in this chat. I sound like Claudie, but yeah, shout out to Claudie for the East Side Black sector. Hey, Drippy. No, I didn't get it. I'm gonna look. Do B and DL and being in the closet have the same meaning? Tap in, one love. And I'm gonna go check right now and see what's going on. But I guess that might have been your question, but I'm gonna check your email. But um, in my opinion, because I never was DL, so I don't, really can't answer. I guess a DL man would have to come answer, but and if any DL men watching or whatever, or if you got more education on it, shout out to Drippy. Hey Drippy. Um, Shout out to Obadiah. Hey Obi. It's a lot going on. But this is what needs to be talked about, and trust me, we gonna get into it and a lot more tomorrow. 11 a.m. Eagles soaring high 2. Put that in on YouTube, Obadiah, and baby, it's going down. Cause ain't nothing off limits. So anyway, um, that's what it originally, as far as I know, One Love. That's what it originally, Oprah did the whole, or excuse me, Oprah did the whole diatribe of J.L. King, rest in peace, and his wife, and oh, I sleep with men, I have sex with men, but I'm married, though I'm not gay. And this is what people like this think. Um, but as far as I know, DL and being in the closet is basically the same thing, in my opinion. Now, if anybody wants to come educate me and correct me, let me know. I never been DL. I never been in no fucking closet. Okay? And never will be in a closet. Because what's the point? And this is my thing with what is his name? Daquan, Naquan, Requan, whoever. This is my thing with him because um you know, and y'all can tap in if y'all want to. Being in the community is something that's hard to do. And see, being even transparent about it is something even harder to do because some people, how can I say this? Some people truly just don't like people. And some people truly just don't like themselves. Well, truly, they don't like themselves because I've never seen nobody's lifestyle affect nobody else. I mean, if you're that concerned about it, uh, do a fundraiser to make us turn straight or whatever you feel you have to do. I don't think it's gonna work, but you can do that. Do a prayer vigil, do something. But first you gotta start like uh who said Maya Angelou in the great words, when someone shows you who they are, believe them. How you gonna hate on something that you don't know nothing about or claim not to know nothing about? Now, like I said, One Love, the DL ones are the ones that gives me pause because you could be married to one, you could be in a relationship with one, you could be dating one, having sexual relations with one, and it is selfish. Like when you brought up the thing about the trans, when should they tell? And then you changed your stance because I had to give you another perspective. And I'm glad that you understood because people can snap. Okay. They could just break your neck. Oh my God. They do it all the time. They had a while ago, a couple of years, maybe 2 years back or a year back, where they were in New Orleans, just picking off trans workers, ex workers to unalive or to mess with, you know. And they did it in another, I think it was California, somewhere. They did it there, and I don't understand what the problem is. See, they let the lesbians pass. Oh, because, you know, and I think I wrote this in my book, Queen on the Throne. They let the lesbians pass. And I thought the lesbians had it a little harder than the gays because the gays, they can accept that. They'll use them like Tyler Perry. They'll use this one. Oh, you're gonna make us laugh. It's funny. Same thing they did with the minstrel, the black and face and all that shit that did not did. He tried to do white face like it was funny. Ain't neither one of the shit funny. When they did blackface, it wasn't funny. When you do whiteface, it's not funny. It's not fucking funny. But this is why I told that person not to do a show with them because you look hypocritical because you down in Sean, who has said some questionable shit, but he ain't go as far as the not did, you know. And yes, he shouldn't have been held to a different standard, but it depends on how far you go in these streets. Some people have went as far as the courts. Some people has went as far as go to people houses. Some people has went as far as, doing all kind of shit. Just like with the VS limit situation. Now I don't agree with her calling CPS on his sister. His sister's not on YouTube. But I guess she's trying to get the closest thing to his, you know. It is what it is. Hold on, because we got to guess. I mean, hold on, guess. It is what it is, and people just need to know how far do you go. Just like One Love was not called out. People could perceive One Love. Oh, well, you put out No Edges, son, bitch. First of all, the hoe, okay, the unwanted hoe, asked One Love, put out whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. And then as soon as you put it out, you start crying like a little bitch. Don't cry. You asked for the shit, okay? And One Love was responding, and she had a right to. Period. Who give a fuck? Her kids was put out there. Who they thought was my relative was put out there. So who give a fuck? See, when people go and pawn boxes and shit, then they'll understand. That's what some of these motherfuckers, that's all they understand. When you end up in a pawn box. It's like Red Bottom. I know who the fuck that was, bitch. I ain't stupid. And you ain't got no size 5, bitch. How about them pig feet? But anyway, hey girl, what's up? I ain't even put my thing up. These
Hey,
people are crazy as fuck.
I'm
But I
hoping it's
definitely want to know how
hold on.
Trish I want to know how Trish feel now that Lemon has turned on her once again. So maybe Sour Patch was right. I don't, girl. Listen, I ain't got time for this saga shit. Ugh, child,
Ooh, child.
I'm not. I'm not sitting on the
Ooh,
merry-go-round with these
I
people.
know that's right.
Mm-mm.
Hey, girl, I just finished. Let me get this, girl. Ooh, this dinner work. I need you to read the back chat. I really want you to don't say no names. I need you to get commentary on that because, honey, that's some insight. And when you read it, I think, and it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay,
Mm.
I need you to read that because it's about the community and it's really personal to that person. It's really, they
Mm.
really telling on themselves. But don't say their name, honey. But first, let me ask this, because I be want to know. I be want to know. Okay, is
Go ahead.
DL,
You talking about the DL thing?
is it
Yeah,
the
I
same?
pretty gave my. Oh, you must didn't hear me.
I didn't hear you.
In my observation. Oh, in my observation, I believe it is.
Okay.
But that could come. People can misconstrue.
Mhm.
What is it? Like I said, the best answer will come from a man who is a DL. I'm not sure if they'll come out because a lot of them are DL for a reason, for religion. for culture reasons, for church reasons, for job reasons, because they've made it to a point where you can't be free. You can't be free.
So
Yes,
that
you're
means
supposed to
that's the
live
same.
in peace,
Because
but
the person
that
was trying to
that's what I
say
just said, in
they
my opinion.
different. That's why I need you to go. I need you to go read that, honey, because they
Girl,
telling
I don't listen.
it's
I'm about to
just
go.
like
I'm about to go. I just
it's
don't.
just like you
You
said.
can't
Remember
listen to
when you
everybody because some people are not.
baby?
Some people are not stable. Some people are not mentally
That's
stable.
what it
Okay,
is.
especially when you premeditate it. Okay,
Oh
people are not
no.
mentally stable, and
When you
I don't
said
listen to
about that
everybody.
person, baby
Okay,
daddy, let me tell you, you hit the
girl,
nail right
I
on the
don't
head.
listen.
And
I
these
know I
folks
do.
always tell
That's
on themselves.
right.
So that's what it is.
They tell
Angels,
them themselves, and I love it.
baby. Huh, hmm, I said, okay,
Let me go look at this
pop.
shit.
That's where the hate
It
come from.
tells a lot, don't it?
That's
Like
where
you
the
said,
hate
it
come
tells the
from,
story, don't it? And you
baby.
forced it
And
on
and I
him.
didn't even go
I
looking
believe
for
you forced it.
it. I do too. You know you be telling the truth, huh? Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
When that came to me, I said, Sparker said that. And you read between the lines. When you read that, my mind went right personally on that person. And then they don't really be knowing what they talking about. They really don't, girl, be knowing what they talking about. Think they know everything. And I'm like, that is the same thing. DLing in the closet, you're not free to be you. You're not free to be you. If you're down low, to me, but I can have it wrong. I'm trying to be educated. I'm using just logic, common sense. I'm like, okay, you're not free to be you. A DL person is in the closet too. If you in the closet, you DL. Just about.
Thank you. Thank
But
you.
they think they know what they talking about. I'm saying, child. But I see where that anger come
Well, let
from.
me read
Huh.
this post. Free to DL Whisperer. That's my guy. Just needs to work on his temper and
I used to
emotions.
watch
He's
him.
good. Much love. Free him till I
I didn't
see
know
him.
he
You
was
don't even know
stalking
him.
Maddie though like that,
You don't
child.
even you don't even you don't even know him. And then you come to his fucking house, after you get the temporary restraining order. So if you feel that he doxed you, because I know King Payne was over there saying, yeah, we have the receipts. Maddie did dox him. And Maddie adamantly said, which I'm gonna play in a minute, she didn't dox him. Um, and I never seen Maddie
He was
dox
getting the
nobody.
game. I was listening to him.
Hold on,
Because I be wanting to know.
Even when Tasha K put
Mm,
out her passport, you know, and she
mm.
went on her Mind Wicked show because I was trying to call in to light Tasha K ass up. And Tasha K, I know you watch me because I just said yesterday when One Love and Eat Daddy Eagles the Regals was up here, I'm an equal opportunity dragon. Didn't I say that last night? One Love.
Yes, you did.
And she turned right around and said it. I'm an equal opportunity drag. I know you watching me, Tasha. I was supposed to interview with Tasha regarding Kevin Hunter. I didn't because I couldn't find the phone with the pictures in it. And that's what it is. And I didn't give it to you anyway. Okay, I
I got
decided to
another
give it to
question for
Storm
you
Love.
too. I don't know who that
But
is.
go
What is
ahead.
that?
I don't
That
see what you're
device?
talking about. I just
Because
see
I
this
like to hear
Paul Mark
I
Johnson.
like to hear somebody's perspective in a closet. Now,
Oh, that's the
what is
White
that?
Howard. Oh, he's the DL man.
Who is
Yeah,
that? I don't know
yeah,
who
he's the
that.
DL man. He was the one that got Dwight
So
Howard
who
is a
is he?
basketball player. That might be.
Oh, he is.
That might be talent. He was one that got caught in the alleged trans scandal, but he's supposed to be married. And
Uh
matter of
huh.
fact, thank you for bringing up because Carlos
So
King
can you
and
talk
Royce
about
Reed,
that and
who
how
used to
you
be
feel
on.
about it?
Hold
What?
on, hold on,
Okay, keep
beloved.
going. Yeah,
Used to
keep
be
going.
with
Girl, my brain be going. I
used
be
to.
wanting to know.
Yeah, that's why you got to slow it down sometimes.
I will.
Because God, I mean, I know that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead.
but Royce Reed was on Basketball Wives. That's
Uh-huh.
his baby mother, I believe. She was on like the first few seasons. And excuse me, a lot of these basketball people, a lot of these entertainers, a lot of these regular 9 to 5 people, a lot of people are DL and they're DL for reasons. Whatever their reasons are, like I said, I can't really speak on the
Mhm.
DL situation, but yes, I do agree that DL and being in the closet is the same thing. One of my relatives actually said we had a conversation,
Mhm.
and he said he worked with a DL person. He
Mhm.
didn't give a reason to it, but and they come in many forms. Gay come in many forms. Trans come in many forms. Lesbian come in many forms. Bisexual come in many forms. So for
Mhm.
Tasha to sit up here, oh, I employ gays and I do this and that don't mean you love gay people. That don't mean you like lesbians, even though you've been accused of being one. And your husband is a beard. Who give a fuck? Like I said, Devon, I was on Devon Franklin's lap. Okay, 2 weeks later he married. Girl, please, I ain't got time, and I'll
It
find the
seems
video.
like
Like I
y'all,
said,
the
but
community spark a scene. Some of y'all are in the community. Uh, it seems like y'all some of the best people to explain it. I'm just saying for me because I heard Jay. I never thought about sexuality like that. I knew about bisexual, but Maya would teach me all this different paint, all this stuff, and I still can't keep up. It's a lot. So, but when Jay
yeah,
Wilson
that's why girl,
talked
please.
about sexuality, I said, okay, now I'm starting to understand it. And he would say, I don't think what's her name is uh gay. I think,
Yeah,
yeah, in general, I forget
yeah,
who he's talking about. But he was just, and he just made
lemon.
it simple. And I'm like, okay, I'm understanding the levels of sexuality. Levels, you got different levels of freakiness. And that's what I heard you saying with, what did you just say? You got
The
different,
White Tower.
yeah, you were
Okay,
saying about you different types of bisexuals. Remember you was just saying the different
yeah,
categories. Yeah. And see, we don't unless we open our mind. And you just got some people, they just like different levels of sexuality. And even though it might still be the bisexual, gay, it's levels to it. But
yeah,
yeah. So and I never thought about it like this. It's like, oh, okay, I'm starting to understand. And it seemed like it's complex. It can be complex, just like personalities, you know. Here, I'm gonna get these receipts. I had to,
yeah.
but
It,
keep
it,
keep
it,
going, keep
um,
explaining. I'm gonna be quiet and listen.
It can. That's like personality. Some people, like I said, some people play roles. Some
Uh-huh,
people, are straight up. Some people are, they're all different types of people. God created different individuals. We
uh-huh.
have a free will. Like ZX, you're not going to persecute us because we love who we love. That's not for you to decide. That's not for Trump to decide. That's not for nobody to decide. That's for God, for us to decide. And if God is okay, obviously, if God wasn't okay with it, it wouldn't be. Like I said, it ain't run, oh, Sodom and Gomorrah, he destroyed it because it is. That was during that time. You wasn't there, so you don't know what the fuck happened. You don't know what God's reasons was. Just like people use, oh God, I heard this yesterday. I don't know who it was, but I try to see if I can play it. It's like people take God and use him. Oh, well, God told me this and God told me that and that,
Yeah, we can have it
but it's
wrong
really,
too. Because I say
yeah,
it
it's
a
really
lot
their,
too, and we can have it
yeah, it's
wrong.
really their personal feeling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
people
can
can have it
have it
wrong. That's
wrong.
why, and not saying that people, and I wasn't just pinpointing you. Sometimes I'll be
No,
like,
I'm just
well,
saying.
God, this,
I always
I'll
like
say
to
it. But
example.
I try to be careful because
Yeah,
I try to be careful because
yeah,
that's why I don't really
yeah. Say that
assume
too.
stuff.
Yeah, I
I
gotta
mean,
get
you
out there.
can assume, and they teach us in school. Yeah, they assume stuff, and see, I don't assume. I try not to. Now I am guilty of it in the past, and even sometime now. But I try to get out of that because I take things for what they are. And I don't, y'all could call me whatever that is, autistic, retistic, whatever. Um, if you tell me this, then that's what it is until I see different. Like I said, I don't believe shit. Like at first I was believing Liz was a lawyer. But then I was like, no, the actions don't match up. You ran from the fucking cops, you punk ass bitch. You jumped down when Trevor, I think, annihilated your ass. Or Dr. E, whoever the fuck it was. And like you're not a strong person. That's why C Diddy had to come and play Captain Save-A-Ho, you know. But he's a weak bitch. So how a weak bitch gonna take up for another weak bitch? Make it make sense. See, it's strong over here. We stand alone. You see, when we get together, we kick ass harder, and that's my thing. Even like with Lady Blue, Lady Blue kicks ass all her own. You know, they
Mhm.
ain't saying shit to Lady Blue. They ain't going to run over to Lady Blue comment section. Because Lady Blue, they can't fuck with her because she was there from the beginning.
Oh yeah.
You know, just like the Danny and Teddy thing. I was there on not from the beginning, but almost from the beginning. And I don't know how long that's why I wanted to ask Eagles how long he was there. Because I can't remember where we met at. It was either Teddy chat, Marcella chat, somebody chat shit. I don't forgot. But anyway, um, this shit has been going on with Danny and Teddy for like 10 years at least, maybe more. Shit. As long as Essie's been stalked by the Boogie bitch and by Liz Jackson and whoever the fuck else. God, please. Like I
Yeah.
said, but DL, and yeah, I definitely believe that's the same thing, in my opinion, because
See that?
I
Me
never
too.
been that. I always been a, I always been a flying motherfucking queen, okay, bitch. Whether I'm a power bottom or I'm a
That's how you
trans
know
woman,
people
shit.
don't be knowing what they talking
And
about.
I ain't never had no motherfucking, and I ain't never had no qualms about it. Yes, I did have girlfriends. Yes, I did have sex with a woman and all that shit. Okay, and that's it. Let me make sure, because I always knew before it, years and years and years ago. I ain't trying to tell my age, but you know, baby, you just know. Some things you just know. Because see, then it gets into one love. Are you born gay or are you turned out or whatever? And like I said, I'm gonna play this Wendy World interview again, Lil Kex boyfriend, because are you born gay and are you there that's turned out? See, like Captain Tazariak, he assumed, oh, if I count for you know, it's gonna be something dramatic that time. But you basically trying to say that all gays have been molested, all trans have been molested, all lesbians have been molested, and that's not the
Well,
fucking
that's
truth.
on his. That's ignorance to even think that.
That's ignorant. Yeah, just like with
Yes, that
the
is.
N word. The N word is not to be used as a uplifting thing. Some people do it because that's what they're used
Yeah.
to and conditioned to. Because it was never meant. That's the last thing before these
Right.
people was
Yeah,
hung,
that's what I'm
before
talking
they
about. These
balls
people.
was yeah, before their balls was castrated and put in their mouth as a fucking souvenir to these white trailer trash fucking crackers. And I said what I said, bitch. And I ain't talking to everybody, okay? Because people will run, oh, it's Marco racist. But no, bitch. I said what I said. Who the fuck want to come test me? None.
Mhm.
Now, I don't see where you saying that fat piglet Liz wrote what she wrote. Let me see. Maybe it's what email you send it to all of them, or because I don't know. You put it in the back
No,
check because I don't
no,
need these fucking
girl,
creeping
I got
weirdos emailing me.
my iPad is
All
tripping,
right,
but
let me see.
I wasn't talking
Look
about
on
her.
all of them.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about her.
No, I know you was talking about. I just said I threw that in. I know what I'm doing. I threw that in. But yeah, like, what do you think about Tasha K? Because I used to love Tasha K
Well, she
until I
real
seen the shit that
homophobic.
she do,
Yeah, well, she's real
and I'm like,
homophobic.
girl, mhm.
Yeah, she's real homophobic.
Yeah. You
But yeah, I really want
see,
you
a
to speak
hetero
on
woman
this
is
in general
A hetero
because
woman is telling her that. I've already said I agree with you. I think down low is in the closet, and like I said, these
yeah,
people have to be in the closet.
there's
Some
more
of these
to
people
it.
because of
It lets you know the person don't
yeah,
know what these people be sounding like they know what they talking about, right? Like they know. Girl,
girl.
so immature.
Why you can't follow everybody? Just like with the
You
church
sure
sector
can't.
and
I
all them
said,
frauds over there
yeah,
trying to get Gino position. Gino ain't got no fucking
that's what that
position.
is.
Shit, God is the position, and see, all he doing is trying to get money. That's what
It
aggravates the
is. That's
fuck out
what
of
it
me.
is.
Stop using God for your goddamn. Put him on the
That's
shelf.
what it
Take him
is.
off. Put him on the shelf. God,
And
and
they'll
see when
run
God
over
whoop your motherfucking
anybody.
ass.
Look what
Yeah, and God
McGregor
gonna whoop
saying
your
about me.
motherfucking ass. Then what
Walker,
McGregor
I'm
say
just saying.
with his fucking jerk chicken ass? What child, please?
Because
Girl,
look, I
McGregor, take
mean,
them two little goddamn
all
clothes off
for
and shut the
money.
fuck up.
I watched and heard him brag on a Range Rover, material stuff,
Child.
and then they'll slander
That's what they do.
anybody to
Hmm.
hide their hands. They don't care nothing about
They
people.
use that. They think that
They sure do.
that's my validation. Just like Liz. Like Liz.
Yeah,
Oh, you got old
that's it.
20-year-old cars. Bitch, if I had 40-year-old cars, what the fuck do it matter? You ain't show the car first because you ain't got one. You on humpback, bitch.
And you
You on
gotta,
humpback. You gotta look at.
yeah, it don't make
Go
no
ahead.
sense. I mean, why these people don't even make like My
It's just
husband is
envy.
good
And
money.
shout out to
We
it's
talked
just
about
hey,
it
it's just
yesterday.
envy.
It's
Yeah,
like at least put me with
exactly. I'm
somebody.
about replaying
You know what I'm saying? At least put me with somebody that's
the
got
Brad
going
Judy and
on.
shout out to Brad and
At
Judy.
least
They was
at the
on
level of
earlier.
my
I mean
husband.
yesterday. Okay,
At
Lisa
least at
Ray.
the level of my
Hey,
husband.
Lisa Ray, Layla Ali. Shout out to my baby. Yeah,
Yeah,
girl.
these people be playing
But
characters
that's what
too.
people want to do, just like with
Like, hey
vacuum
man,
cleaner. They wanted to get in, try to get the information, try to see what they could find out. Let me play 50 sides. I've been sucking C. Diddy's ass, for peanuts. Why he over there talking about you giving me peanuts, bitch? First of all, she was giving
oh
me peanuts. What the
no,
fuck you gonna do about it? You
no,
gave, you gave 20. Excuse me, you gave 20 fucking
mm-mm.
dollars. You broke bitch. You ain't gave hundreds by the stacks. You ain't gave 500 by the stack. And I didn't want your shit anyway, because I don't deal with drug dealers. Okay?
I know
I don't
that's
deal with drug dealers, bitch.
that's what he
I don't
did.
deal with people that are bottoms. That would be a DL. One love, that's a DL man. Okay, right there in your fucking face. C Diddy. You wearing a 13-year-old pink bottom belt. Got whatever that goddamn Jumanji looking bitch is, has a beard. Okay, as he said it, and it is what it is. She suck women, she fuck women, which ain't nothing wrong with that. If you do it, do it. Who give a fuck? Why? But my thing is, why do these people care? Why? What? Like
Well,
ZX,
some people
why are
do
you so
care
invested?
because
Why are you so invested?
they don't have
Ugh.
vision for their life sparkle. If you got goals and dreams, these people on here be
You
trying to
ain't think about what nobody
somebody.
got in their bedroom. Yeah,
It's just crazy. I never knew this
it's
stuff was
sick.
like. Now I can see being about your money, making money off of YouTube the right way. I'll support just about anybody I could if I could, trying to make their money, trying to make income the right way, not bullying, not messing with people. Make your money. Make your money the right way. The right way.
Right.
I just got through doing
But
some of
some of these
my
people can.
finances.
Some of these people can't. Yeah,
You got
some of these
all
people
that
can't. They
receipts. I
just
got a bunch of receipts. I have to put stuff together.
shit. I wish you could mail them to me because I need to get them for my point
Wow, it's
shit
a lot.
for my app. But I'm
That's
gonna
all
fuck
I
put them in a
did
damn
today,
big box.
pretty much.
But like I said, these people, they sit around all day. Like I said, I think with that person, they're very hateful. They're very spiteful. That's why they did what they did. And see, they need to be in jail because
Yeah, and
why are
well,
you trying to
yeah.
take out somebody because they love who they love? Who the fuck are you?
Now these
You
people trying to
confused.
find a
You
place
so
that belong. It's
yeah,
sickly.
you
These
confused.
are
You
some
chasing
narcissistic
after a fucking woman.
people.
Listen, you chasing after a
Yeah,
woman, don't know what the fuck you want. So how you gonna get mad at the BD for doing what he do? What the fuck? Selfish. That's
yeah,
selfish. And a lot of these people are fucking selfish. They
yes.
don't
It's a
listen to
lot.
you. They hear what they want to hear. They do. It's fucking weird. That's why certain people I don't even
Yeah,
speak to. Girl, please.
girl, and it's like
I
they
just
really
can't.
think I
You
care.
can't.
And I understand about the public opinion, but if they really knew me in my real life, the real me, like how I'm
And then they
talking
would
with you
matter.
now,
Then they would matter.
I don't
Yeah.
care what these people
They would
think.
matter. Yeah.
Yeah, if they followed me
Who the
around,
fuck are these people? These people ain't feeding you.
they
They ain't
ain't
feeding you. Fucking you up
for real.
financially. You see, so what the fuck? That's why I
Yeah,
said what the fuck I said, bitch.
people gonna
And
believe
anybody got
what
a
they
problem,
want to
come
believe.
check me, boo. Yeah.
Yeah, they gonna believe what they want to believe.
And you can tell them to their face. Me and my
And
husband
they
have
gonna
a
make
certain
up something
marriage.
anyway.
Me and my husband have this. Yeah, they gonna make up shit just like,
They gonna
oh,
make up
you
stuff.
poisoning them kids. You taking them out the
Girl,
country. You poisoning them. What the fuck? Huh? Girl, these
well,
people
that
are
was
silly. Ooh,
proven to be a
girl.
lie.
Ooh.
That's a lie. That was a lie.
First of all, Angelique don't even got her fucking kids, and everybody surrounding you to have questionable non. So what the fuck is the problem? Existing
Yeah.
kids. So what the fuck is the problem? Bitch, look at yourself. Look at yourself, motherfucker.
Yeah, so that's what that is. It's
Look,
like,
like, come on, be for real about this shit.
I know, right? I know.
Yeah,
It's just crazy. Yeah, it's just crazy. And I'm gonna get going here. I'll wait till you come back up. Yeah, it's crazy. People should just ask what's going on. Don't assume because One Love played a character for many years. Played a character, no more, no more. So if a narcissistic trait person pop up, I'm just going to, I would drop down because I'm done with all that. Okay? That role playing and all that.
What do
I,
you think about before you leave? What you think about Trish and Lemon? Do you think Trish just
I
needs to leave it
oh,
alone? Because I mean, at this point, it's oof, girl.
no, I don't, I haven't been watching it. I told you
Oh, I
I'm
mean, play. Oh, you must didn't hear what was
detoxing,
aired.
so I won't be
Yeah.
looking at a lot of that stuff. I'll be over the other
Mhm.
side of the track,
What did you
you
do
know,
your
other
food if
side
you can't
where I
have
used to
lemon?
be. Yeah, where
Yeah.
I used to be. So I'm not gonna be looking at a lot of this because I gotta get my
Yeah,
stuff
you
in
got stuff
order.
to get done. Yeah.
Yeah, because
But can you
I'm
give your a little quick synopsis on Lemon? Because like you said, Lemon, and I do agree with you, Lemon has a fan base. He may not want, certain attention, certain attraction, but I think when you get it, some people don't know how to handle it. And that's what I say. Some people think they want the industry. You don't know what the fuck that come with.
well,
And
they
I'm
are
firsthand
attracted to
telling you.
him, Sparkle. He's
Yeah,
pop
and I'm
he's
firsthand telling you.
he's
Shit.
popular. Y'all have to excuse me because this dang on dinner work, oh, it's really oh Lord have mercy. I didn't know it was gonna hurt like this. But he's popular. People really like him, Sparkle. So it's just a matter of him maintaining it, and he seems to maintain his crowd. I mean, they come to him all the time. That's what I seen when I used to watch him. I was like, wow, he know how to captivate an audience. He know how to keep their attention, regardless of what he's
Mhm.
doing. He captivate the people. They keep coming back. They are drawn to him.
Yeah, and I think he liked the attention to an extent, because like Trish was saying, he was shy. But
Hmm.
I guess when you get on here and play a character, because he did say his character,
Yeah,
he did say his
yeah.
character, and some
I
people,
could
and a
tell
lot of
he
people get
plays
on
a
here
character. Yeah.
and play characters. Now I know why you do it. You do it for certain, and he do it, I guess, for certain reasons. But when you get off this motherfucker like
I think
CPS,
it's kind of similar because the type of people you know that you're dealing with some snake people. Your discernment, you can pick it up in some people. You can tell that they ain't about nothing, and so you tend to go in your shell to protect
Mhm.
yourself. So you build this character around them. But like with me and you, I can be me with you talking with you. I can just be me. But when it's a negative trait person,
No, I don't.
I'm going into
Once
a
I see
whole
it,
because
just
I
like
don't.
with Red Bottom, trolling. Oh, what's Book doing? Who is this one? Why the fuck are you concerned? Are you
Yeah,
paying them? Are you paying us? That's why I don't give. Like Jay Wilson said, I don't give access and energy to shit.
yeah,
And it ain't
yes.
none of your
That's
business.
what
You wasn't there. You don't know.
yeah, they
You trying to
still
be nosy.
interested.
Ain't nobody got time
I
for
wasn't
that
even
shit.
expecting that. I can't even
One
believe
love
I
said what she
answered.
said. Yeah, one love said
I
what
was
she
just
said.
irritated because
And then
it's
go
like,
ask Spook. Yeah, go ask
yeah,
Spook.
go
Spook,
talk to
he, if
him.
Spook, if Spook want to hit this platform, he always welcome. I said what I said. He know
Yeah,
that.
I wouldn't.
Okay, so
I'm
it
not
was what it
interested
was.
in listening.
Yeah, it is what it is. Who give
Yeah,
a
I
fuck?
let the past be the
And like I
past.
said, all of them talking about, oh, Sparkle gonna tell. Sparkle and Sparkle don't give a fuck what Spook name is, who Spooky. I don't give a fuck. Okay, so stop trying to assume what the fuck I'm going to do. See, and that was that vacuum cleaner's problem. Oh, I ain't giving by. I didn't ask for none of your fucking numbers. Okay, you the one play, oh, sisterhood and all that shit. You need a camaraderie. I don't. I got enough motherfucking sisters. Okay, I
Yeah,
got enough of them. Shit. Yeah,
yeah.
that's right, baby. Hi, Mickey.
That's little Vicky crazy self. Yeah, they need
Yeah,
this. It's when you hey that remind me Lavatrice used to hey Sid, and it was so I would just look at them
you could just
like I
see
said
the
I was
phony,
totally
right? Yeah, you
different.
could just catch that.
I
Yeah,
didn't
you could catch
need no
the phony.
sisterhood like that.
Yeah, that's
You
right,
know, I'm
girl.
just a sister. You know, I didn't do oh hey sis hey all that
Us
kind of
sisters gonna be doing
that's
it for ourselves. Shout out to Tracy and Joni
listen
Jones.
girl. It tells you the level of people maturity. Okay, that's like high school stuff. Girl. That's like high school. When you're a grown woman, let me tell you, be careful. Ain't nobody got time for that. And I ain't saying something wrong with a sister. That's them. I'm a grown woman. Okay, I don't need a sisterhood. I don't. I'm too grown, honey. I'm too grown for all that.
Not
And
saying
I'm a
that
girly
people
girl.
And not saying that people can't, form a sisterly bond like you got Michelle, you got me, you got
Yeah,
people, but like even for C Diddy, oh,
yeah,
you ain't got no friends. Where the fuck is your friends? Where's your family? Why Willie can't go in the courtroom, motherfucker, and
yeah. And we
acknowledge that
call
you
and
his
say,
son,
"Hey,
bitch?
girl. Hey, girl, how you doing?" That's how we come off. But it's
Yeah,
more grown woman. We still
yeah,
the
we need.
girliness is gonna be in there.
Yeah.
But it ain't sis that, that little. No.
And then when somebody call you sis, shout out. I learned that from Five Abe and
What
Tracy
you learn?
Dean.
What you learn?
The whole saga about the sis and all of that shit. People would do that and be right behind your back, backstabbing
Oh,
you.
I believe that.
And I ain't
I
got time
believe
for that.
that. I believe
Like I
that.
said, be upfront. That's why I'm upfront from the beginning. I ain't got to play no captain. This
Mm,
ain't no cut cards with me, bitch. And
mm.
that's why a lot of people don't come watch me, or they watch me on the back end, and I appreciate all those. But like I said, I open this forum for anybody,
Mm.
even King Payne, because he has now said that the not in AT2 was in a sexual relationship. He got receipts and all kind of shit.
Yeah,
I,
people be making up receipts too.
yeah, thank you.
God, I learned a
Just
lot
like
from
that
these
Effie
folks.
situation, like I said, that
I
Effie
swear
shit was
about
made
that.
up, just to silence her and stop her, even though Steve Harvey wouldn't have been one I would pick, Child.
I
Mm.
agree with you. But
And I
hey,
mean, people, he is an easy target because he has said some homophobic stuff, and a lot of people,
but
other
it
people
came
have
by
said.
chance though, Sparkle. She looked up on him on Mary. That's what that was.
Yeah, but I don't know. I remember if she said Mary seeks her out or she seek Mary. I don't remember shit, girl.
Yeah, I think she sought Mary out. That's what I
I don't
think.
know.
But
But like I said, people gotta get your consequence just like Tasha can. She gets mad at Cardi B. You the one who doubled down, tripled down,
oh
quadrupled
yeah,
down. Oh,
I'm
Cardi
proud
B
of
got
her
this.
attorneys. I'm glad they hitting up. I heard a little about it on Simone. They going through. They want to know. Even with her husband finance, they trying to make sure she ain't out. When a person tell you, when you ain't got common sense, we governed by laws. People get what they get. The law is made for the lawless. The girl told her, Cardi B told her, that's a lie. She said the girl had, I believe, STD, and it wasn't true. You messing with that girl livelihood. Because that girl can be in movies, she's a star. And you sitting up there lying and saying Cardi B got STD. No, she don't. You wrong for that. That's why, like I said, when it get too messy with, I can't, even like with the religion, when it's too much and I don't know what's what, if I know that it's a lie, I can't be joining in like that. Girl, I ain't got time for all that. Because I wouldn't want nobody lying on me, child. Okay?
But my thing is, with this so-called religious community, what is y'all end game besides trying to be Geno Jennings, Geno who's nobody, drop out Jennings who's nobody? What is the point? Why are y'all all trying to get at the top? Then when you get there, you feel like shit because everybody coming at you. You don't know who coming. Just like Tasha K, she trying to get to the top, and you're still on the bottom. A lot of these people, they trying to get to the top, and they still on the bottom. The fuck? I didn't come on
Mm-hmm.
to get to the top because I've been mastered the game and left it alone. And like I said on Jay Wilson, there's certain reasons, and I didn't completely leave it, but I left a certain part of it. Because you're not gonna play with me, bitch. Period. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you living, breathing, and like China said, ain't nobody shouldn't be scared of nan person on this motherfucking app. Okay? That a lot of it shows a lot of weakness. If
Yeah,
you
they
can't
do.
take a drag, if you can't take a curse out, if you can't take a beef back and forth verbal, then just get the fuck off the internet. Period. Just
Yeah.
like now I got to go be weak. One husband love. God damn it. One love husband got to be copyrighted and now you breaking laws and shit and trying to get 10 years plus and ugh.
Well, soon if I felt like it today, but I don't. I was doing some finances today, trying to meet deadlines with these taxes and stuff, and that's why I was going through receipts,
Oh
putting
yeah, do my
going
hypocrite
through
too
girl
in next
all these
month.
receipts and stuff, and Um, so yeah, I was gonna put up his what came in the mail so that they can see even the envelope.
Right,
I'm
Mookie?
proud of my husband. They're gonna see it from the United States government, military, of his official retirement, and they'll see the date on there. Like I said, that stuff you put in the file. So the courts, the judge gonna see how honorable, even with myself, I'm not no bad citizen. Okay, I'm not. Okay,
Yeah.
because I put mines, I line mines up so the judge can see what type of citizen I am. I do the same thing, you know. So it's like a character reference. So when the judge know who you really are in real life, and then you can explain to the court how you got into what you got into. That's what you do. That's what you do. You write it up. You write it up. But I'm going to, Lord willing, I wish I would have felt like doing it today, but I have to go to one of the base tomorrow. And no, you're not coming in yet. You really get on my nerve. I wish
Oh,
you
that,
come get
oh,
you.
that's what he's doing. That's Mickey. Oh, child,
No, that's
Mickey.
the other one. My daughter
Oh,
supposed
damn,
to
he
come
sound
in.
younger. Oh, he
Child.
sound young. He sound
Yeah, he do. He
smaller.
sound a little better right there, even though he
Yeah,
been.
yeah, but I mean, these people, they look for
Yeah, I'm
opportunities
gonna
to
show.
shit on people. They look for opportunities
Yeah, they gonna
instead
see
of
the
having,
seal and all that smoke. It's like
yeah,
a
coming at,
shame. It's a
yeah, it's a
shame when
shame.
you
I
see.
mean, it's a shame and a scandal, and
Yeah,
that's
when you
so
see
Joe.
the actual documents with the envelope, I'm actually put the envelope with the address because they're not gonna do nothing. They can write to them people all they want. They ain't gonna do nothing. My husband is officially been retired, so it takes time for the documents to come through for them to sign off on certain stuff. See how we can show. I can show stuff. We can show
Mm.
stuff. So if people was military, they can show certain stuff. But I ain't showing no DD 214. You ain't get that. I ain't showing you jack of that. Now
And
my
shout out to
husband
the
told me
label,
how. Yeah,
compressors and reactors, honey. Shout out to my label, red
yeah.
label, honey.
It's
Yeah,
sickening when you got people low crab, um, mud duck citizens that don't have no respect for military people who serve the country. So they'll
but
be
that's
like
like
that to
Gino.
their regular
That's
neighbors
like,
too.
Yeah, that's like Gino shit. Gino talking about what he said. The military don't what?
Girl, he
Don't
don't
vote.
believe in military forces. That's crazy because it's right there in the Bible. Yeah,
See
it's
right there, I would
crazy.
have been like, oh, that's time to go. Fuck that
Yeah,
shit.
like I say, I regret it. I regretted that. I needed to stick in there and stay for the sake of my husband. And if they look at that video, y'all can kind of see what my husband body. Remember they tried to paint Yolanda did, tried to paint my husband like he this big stocky. No, those are recent videos of my husband. My husband work out. He
That is
stay
funny.
fit.
Everybody want to put everybody
And
on
you can
Front
see
Street, but
his physique. You
they
can
don't want to
see.
put their booger wolf picture on Front Street. They don't want to show themselves. Girl, shut up. Ooh,
Yeah,
shut
are
up.
they significant others, right?
They don't
So
have none.
yeah,
Oops.
yeah. And see, my husband, the type I can show him off all day long. He's the type you better not come up to him in person. Now he worse. I think he may be just as worse than me as me. He
Yeah,
gonna be
because
looking at you real crazy. You come
the
up to,
quiet ones and the ones
yeah, they the
that
snitch,
don't mess with
yeah.
nobody, those the wrong ones
And
to
that's
mess
how
with.
he is too. Let me tell you.
Mhm.
You ain't seen rude. You ain't seen rude. You try to come up to him. Yeah,
Thing
you
is,
can't.
Liz and shit, and all these
Yeah.
people, I'm gonna get some women to go after your like, what?
Girl, my husband
That's
ain't
some
studying
stupid
him.
shit.
Girl, my
That is
husband is
just
always in
crazy. Like
communication.
you hate that much, you gotta get somebody to what?
Yeah, a
Ugh,
lot of
that's
it
like
is
so
just
fucking
jealousy.
yeah, that's so middle school,
And they
so
feed
fucking
off of people. They feed off of people. And it's really sick when you sit back and study these people. And I have done that. I took time out and studied them. And when I know that that's what they are, that's what they are. So I don't, yeah, it's brighter things. My life is going so good. I'm just so excited about the next chapter of my
phases.
life, getting
Exactly.
stuff
And
more
spring
in
forward.
order.
And make sure y'all there tomorrow, Eagle Soaring High too. Okay,
Yes,
bitch.
and
It's
I'll
gonna
be
go
on the
down.
road. I gotta
Yeah.
go to one of the bases. So, but I will be
Yeah.
listening in. I'm gonna try to go early
Mhm.
so I can get back and be attentive. But I'm definitely
Yeah.
gonna be listening in. I'm taking both of my headphones because I don't know how long
Yeah.
the base is going to take. And I got to go to the bank on base too. So
Yeah, but I mean, these people
I'm
have,
going to be,
yeah, these people have, and then that person, child, these people
yeah.
show you who they
And we
are.
had a relationship with Jesus Christ. This the thing. Me and my spouse was looking for fellowship and to also continue to grow in the faith. That's what we was taught in our Christian homes, to fellowship. So sometimes some people be thinking that people don't got a personal relationship. No, when you don't know that you surrender yourself to a cult belief, that's what it was. And we was like on a go. Me and my spouse, we was on a, when he retired, we was on a go. We was, organizing stuff, unpacking. We was moving around a whole lot more than we is doing now. So now I have slowed up more. Not so much him. I slowed up more. But I didn't know. But now, I wouldn't ever go back into no ma'am,
And yeah,
no
so I got
gangs,
a
no
question.
groups like that. No.
I got a question. Um, do you think Christianity or religion, I can't even say Christianity, religion is a downfall for the LGBTQ? Because I mean, they do have in Atlanta. I heard they have the LGBTQ churches. Do you think it's a downfall? And look at Eddie Wrong, rest in peace. Look what he did. And that shit is
Well, it's a
mm,
lot of people. Look at Gino. Look at all these people hiding behind religion, hurting people,
uh,
unalive, and some people being unalive. Some of these regular folks that's not in religion or not in the church, some of them don't really have a clue the hurt
mm,
that people have been caused. That's why people need to listen to people's testimonies, see, be compassionate, hear their testimonies out, hear what happened to them. And in my family, it didn't happen nearly as much as some of these other people. It was bad, but I done heard some other stories. And like I
mm.
said, mostly my family was turned upside down. It was horrible. It was horrible to see somebody mindset, my husband being strong, like he is or like he was, to see a person be took to the slaughter, you know?
That's crazy.
And when you're trying to reach them and it's not computing, that's how strong religion can be, Sparkle. It's like I did not know who I married. It's like, who is it? Okay, y'all know that song, If There's a
There's
Stranger in
a
My House?
stranger. Shout out to
That's
Tamia
what it
Shell.
was.
I was just
If
thinking
y'all
that
go
shit.
listen, I'm gonna have to listen.
I'm a
That's what
player.
it was.
But
That was my life
wow.
for some years. Yeah, for a couple of years. That was about 2, 3 years, something like that. That's an estimate. 2, 3 years, something like that. It was horrible, but I had to get my in-laws involved. I tried, like I said, I tried to get McGregor, and eventually I'm gonna find that email and show y'all
Mm.
because I got a lot. I'm gonna show y'all, but I always try to, because I made the
So
mistake with.
let me ask you a question. I'm sorry. So McGregor jerk chicken was he going at Gino when you tried to do this, or have they always been
Yeah,
fighting?
he
Them
was
people
going
been,
at Gino.
oh, them people always fight. God damn, they
Yeah, he was
work
going at
with
Gino,
yeah.
and that's why I thought he would be a good candidate, because he really was exposing Gino. Because I finally had realized Gino was a false prophet, but I went over to another false prophet teacher, apostle, which was McGregor. He's false. So it was somebody. I wish I would have. Um, and well, I won't say that person name. They was pretty good. I wanted to go to this other minister, but they caught up. They teaching is kind of similar like Geno's, and so that's what I was running into. I was always on the lookout to speak with a minister, a guy minister, because again, men usually can reach men. Okay. And that's what I experienced in our other church. Brother Orlando was his name. He was able to reach my hub. We was in a church that was bad. They was about money and finances. And so all of us had left the church. And he
I
was an
think a lot of
officer.
these churches
And my husband
about
was
money, and they make it
receptive to an
bad.
officer.
You know,
He was receptive to him, to Brother Orlando. He listened. So I remember that. So I was looking for a guy, not for myself. I have a husband. I had a husband. So I
You
wasn't
just
looking
trying
for
to
no
you trying to do what a
privacy,
wife
none of
gonna
that.
do. You trying to go to the end and to the extreme ends of
Yes,
the
I
earth. You
wanted my
just
husband helped. I
But
wanted my
like
husband
I'm gonna ask
financed.
you this: do you think that a woman may have had a better influence, or
No.
no? You just
With my
she did.
husband, yeah, I know my husband. And you got to be careful with that, with the opposites, because I had that in my life. My husband worked down at the MEPS, and it was an older woman. She was nice looking. I remember him saying, I forget her name. And I remember he was chatting with her. I've been through a lot. So you have to be careful with the opposite sex. And I had to tell that woman she better quit talking to my husband. And she
Oh
didn't even
wow.
realize it, but she was too old for that. And she had apologized. She had apologized, but she hadn't had any kids. And I do believe if he said she was nice looking, she was nice looking. And she had a beautiful voice. But I went up the street to talk to her. My husband had got in the shower. I got his cell phone, went up the street. I sure did. And
Ooh.
I remember him saying, Liz, you just had to. I sure did. She shouldn't be talking to my husband. You shouldn't be talking. Yeah. You got to step out on back to talk to him. No, nope. So the devil put stuff, you got to be careful. Yeah, because sometimes some men and women, they don't realize it. That's why I'm careful, just like with a, what is it, trainer. I want to get a trainer. I'm better with guys. I don't want no woman. But I won't do it because it's like I connect more with guys. So I stay the heck back. Yep, that's why I stay back. So like even if I go out, like I want to go to the country club. In some places, my husband is not gonna go with me. So I have to be careful because I know myself, but I don't want that attention. I don't want the guy, the country guy to try to I don't, I try to stay back from it. So I'm a homebody mostly. Sometimes you can't help certain stuff, but I try to be careful. Yeah. I try to be real. Yeah, try to
I
be
I
real
I,
careful.
I don't know. I don't want to make it seem like you're a hermit, but it seems like
Nah,
you know who do you. Not who do you talk to? I mean, all right. Let me ask you this: do you think that it is feasible for men and women to just be friends, like just have platonic relationships? Because it's like,
I think some. Well, it's not that I'm a hermit. I'm just if it's a guy that I know that I'm not interested in, or not even just interested. You just got to be careful. Like I don't want no
yeah,
new
you do
guy
got,
friends.
I get that you
I'm
got to
not gonna
draw
get no
lines,
new
but
guy friends. I don't need no new guy friends. Suge was there before I got married. Okay, so he was like a brother, but I do think opposites can be friends. It just all depends.
yeah, what
It's
level
all,
and
and I
when the
don't duck and
boundaries?
hide
Because
myself. Oh, that's
yeah,
my
the boundaries.
oh, that's my
Yeah, the
oldest.
boundaries.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, the
boundaries.
boundaries.
You just
Yeah.
like with me, like with you, Sparker. When I see when you call me and when going out, it's like
Yeah.
I think you lively. We're
Mm.
gonna attract people. We're gonna
And that's
attract
the thing.
people. Now
And
you
let me say,
understand, right?
you attract different people, but that don't
That's
mean you always want that attention. Like shit,
that's right. And sometimes you cannot help it like
you
that.
can't. Because
Sometimes
people
and
just
I
gonna be
couldn't
attracted to
imagine
you.
being a star girl. Oh, Lord. I could imagine.
That's what I'm saying.
So
Some of these people think they
yeah,
know, and people will try to
I
dissect
wasn't
your
there.
life
Mm,
and dig in your life. Let me see what's going on over here. Let me see what's going. Like what's
mm,
the point? Like, ugh. Are you taking care of these people? Are you fucking them, financing them, or feeding them? What's the tea?
mm.
Like, why are you so invested? Just like with C Diddy, you showing my legs and shit. What does that take? That's a DL man. You are worrying about you taking a female and
Yeah,
making her
heteros.
reduced to a
Yeah,
yeah, making her reduced to a
yeah.
trans a woman. A pre-op trans woman. Oh, she's a man with a penis. What the fuck? But they telling you, they expose. Like I said, in this retrograde, everything and anything in this year, fuck retrograde, anything and everything is gonna be exposed. I don't give a fuck if you want it to be or not. So you might as well just come out up front. Listen, I was a snake. I was this. I was manipulative. I was that. Like dumb bottom, whoever the fuck that was. I mean, oh, you were ill. You knew he was ill. Bitch, you knew he was ill too. You did a
Sparkle.
video
Well, let
about it.
me.
The
I
fuck?
think a little need to be. Spook is intelligent, but
It's like, ooh.
there was some illness. it is what it is. That's just what it, you know. Um, like with me, I go through grief. Sometimes I never know when the emotions gonna hit,
Mhm.
and I can't control it like that. I could be in the middle of shopping,
Well,
and I
you
try to
can't
hurry up
control
and
it,
get out of
period.
there.
I mean, not saying you can't get a handle on it, but grief is grief. When you lose a
Yeah,
child, that's
when
grief.
it's real close, and when love was, where great love was, there's great grief. If people look
Mhm.
at people tell, so I'm just saying he's intelligent, but there was a problem. And like I said, I don't diagnose nobody. I can say what traits. I know, I pretty much, to me, for my inside, I know what traits I was dealing with him now. Now, and we had conversations about it. And he, anyway, let me be quiet. And he was quiet. So
It's almost the
I
same
was
thing
close
like
to him.
Lemon and Trish. Like Lemon getting mad
Yeah.
because Trish, I guess, not trying to diagnose them. I think she was
Yeah.
just assessing what talent was saying. But on talent
Mhm.
mishaps, and I hope Lemon dragged the fuck out of him. Because he tries to, these people try to come off, oh, I'm just, like I said on Trish's show, the smartest in the room, and you actually be the stupidest. Just like vacuum
Mhm.
cleaner. Oh, I'm so educated. I done been in these books. Well, why your educated ass can't get in the mansion? Why your educated ass can't, a man can't come today, pack your shit or leave it or whatever you're gonna do. Let me put you in the mansion with no bills, no worries. You so goddamn educated. An
Yeah,
educated fool, bitch.
and that ain't gonna happen with Steven. Yeah,
Girl.
you have to look at actions. And when a person, you have to think about, okay, they ain't never been married, they got all these kids. That's telling a story.
That's
Nobody can
horrible.
tell me about my family more than me. No internet people can tell me more about. I
That's
don't
how I
care
said
how
she did
close she
somebody.
get to
She did
Steven.
somebody.
He
You
will
ain't
never
representing the
stay.
family. You messed up
He'll
the family.
never
Bitch,
stay
you
with
wasn't
her.
even here.
She's
The
just
fuck?
finessing him, trying, but
Well,
he's
be
not
good.
gonna. She's not it. Period. Period. He cannot. He's not a keeper. He's an abuser, and
And like I said,
she's just hurting
yeah,
herself
she's
because
hurt.
she knows. She knows
Some
she's
people
not
like that kind
attractive
of
like this,
toxicity.
She's
They
not.
like that kind of toxicity. They will take
Yeah, she
anything.
would. You could
These
tell.
people.
Yeah, because she was on drug baby. It just is what it is. You tell there's nobody in their right mind will walk into danger like that. I put it out there. And one love ain't lying, period. He will choke you out. He don't stay with the same woman. He's not. It's just not gonna happen. He got a problem. He has a problem.
But
No
why would
matter how
somebody want to be
quickly,
with somebody
because
with
he
these
got some cool
many
personality, but him, mm-mm.
something different with the temper? The temper, that's what it is. I mean, some people don't have
Yeah,
self
the
control.
Phillips, we
Shit.
had anger issues. Some of them still got it. I worked on
Okay.
mine. I'm not perfect because I can set it
Ain't
off
nobody
still,
good.
but I worked
Ain't
on
nobody
myself. I
good.
did my work. So I'm
Mm.
not bad, nearly bad at all like I used to, only if it comes to protecting my family. That's when you're gonna see a whole nother, you'll see a beast mode. You'll see a beast mode. But she'll get, yeah, all they gotta do is watch her fake life. And
My
y'all
fake
gonna see.
life.
Yeah, the
My
fake
fake
life
life,
with
bitch.
Steven. Girl,
Episode 5. My fake life. In today's
you
news,
gotta understand,
fake
he couldn't
vacuum
stay with
cleaner.
no
Anger.
baby mama of his, none, not one. And he got
Now
at least
something is
10,
wrong. If you
eight to
can't
ten
stay with none
kids,
of them, yeah, none
eight
of
to
them. It's
ten
not them. It's
kids.
you. Yeah,
And then if he's
it's you.
steady talking to women with mental illness, see, she thinks she have a chance because she knows she's mentally ill. But his dumb self, I done warned him twice to be careful about. But he got a problem. That's why he
Yeah.
do a lot of drinking too. He do a lot of drinking, a lot. But he's not gonna stay with. It's not gonna happen. Most likely, his girls is at his house. Girl, it's not going. We all know Steven ain't ish. Yeah, my oldest
That's
brother
crazy.
was texting me. Yeah, see,
Mm.
you can't get. Yeah, it's like, please, child, please, something wrong with him.
Some
But
people just got morals and values. They just don't. Ugh.
and
I'm
some
just
people
not gonna
just
settle.
difficult to be
I'm
with,
not gonna
Strapper.
settle for anything. Just like with the DL men, I think DL men are very selective. Like C Diddy. He wanted to come to where it's good at, but baby, you don't ever disrespect my castle. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? And then Liz go right behind him and try it. Bitch, please. And you think I want to fucking talk to you? You think I want to look at you? You think I want to breathe? Want you breathing by me, bitch? The fuck wrong with you? Y'all don't know shit. Y'all don't know half of what I could say on this motherfucker. Please. Y'all just weird. Why that baby stillborn child? They is demanding to get the hell up in there,
Girl,
girl.
he not. He gonna
Like,
wait because that dog will be
yeah,
coughing, and I have to put up with all that. The sickness
yeah.
that my daughter, she don't care that I
Hey,
gotta
look
put
here.
up with it. Listen to all that coughing. He go to the doctor Friday though. I
Okay, that's good.
prayerfully
Yeah,
he
hopefully
get
you
through
get.
his treatment. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
more
that's what.
money
But
gotta
they sound
spend.
better, so that's good still.
Okay, Mickey, you gotta wait. Be patient.
But yeah, I just
Excuse
I just wish people, like I said, if they were grown and matured, like not even mature, if they
me.
were
These ain't
grown enough to come up and have a conversation, yes. But like
the.
Eureka, you called yourself we're deceased, we're deceased, we're deceased, we're deceased. So why you keep pulling up our corpses?
Who try to get into
I,
somebody's family when
girl, bye.
you're not going to be accepted? I know how they are. I already told y'all how the girls are the first thing they, and I already told them she got a mental illness or mental
Okay.
illnesses. I already told she cray cray, and the girls gonna automatically know something wrong with her. Any woman that's usually try to be with Steve is something wrong. That's the
Oh,
first thing they ask: is something wrong? Is she in her right mind?
oh shit.
For real. That
I
should let
just
y'all
don't
know a
like
lot.
girl.
I
I
don't know what happened to him, but Sparkle being with somebody with mental illness, some people
it's
just
hard enough shit.
manage that can make the relationship more difficult. So like with my
Exactly.
spouse with his anxiety, because I tried to tell my daughter about it, try to educate, but she thinks she know everything, and she used to that's daddy's girl pretty much. And he came in because the stuff that go on at the airports and stuff, and he steady traveling, and he snapped.
Mm,
And I had to let him know you rude, and so I give my husband space to transition because I would want the same thing to that, from all the people he have to deal with, because he have to deal with people all in the airport and stuff, waiting delays and stuff like that. And he, yeah. And she seen, she saw him, but she like play like she didn't see. And I was like, I tried to tell you, sometimes he get over, if you want to say stimulated or just too much. If it's too much where he tired, yeah, he can snap. So you never know what. So yeah, you just
yeah.
never, yeah.
Even with Tasha K, she talking about, oh, I got a burger. We can do fundraisers. We can do. You caused that shit with Cardi B. So you got why the
Girl,
fuck
she
people?
trying to get
Why
other
the
people to pay off her debt.
yeah? Why the fuck we gotta go? They gotta pay for your
She
shit.
the one broke
That's
the law
crazy.
and try to get other people. Girl, make it make sense. The
That's what I
girl
shout
told
out to
her,
them to make
how
it
many
make sense,
times,
ma'am.
Sparkle, did she tell her to take it down, to stop to take it down? Wait till I show y'all my husband's stuff that come from the United States government. Wait till I'm not gonna edit too much of nothing out either. I'm just gonna let it because he didn't do no special forces, none of that. But I'm still proud of him. He did his time.
Yeah, he did what he did. Salute to all
In
the
his
real
field, he did his
veterans,
time. I'm
all
not
the
gonna
real
edit too
people that
much.
serve and that
I'm not gonna
serve.
edit too much of none. I'm gonna show the envelope it came out of, all that. I'm gonna show them. And it's like when you got people that's not honorable, you
Well,
know.
I thought you showed his medals and stuff,
I
the
did, but I'm
veterans
gonna show the
shit.
letters. They just came about 2 weeks ago, something like that. It's gonna have a date on there. I'm gonna let uh, uh, it's in brown envelope. I did. That's his stuff. I mean, I
Yeah,
already done proved it. I already done
yeah.
proved it. I mean,
But my thing is this:
I already done proved
Jackson
it.
talking about you
I'm just
spending
gonna
up his
add to
money,
it.
bitch. His money is my our money is our money, bitch. Why are you
Oh yeah.
concerned? You in debt, bitch. Okay, you are in debt, lady. The fuck, shit.
Got it. Say
Oh, one of you funny. You said,
PEBT.
hey, you said DEBT none.
Fucking
You
say.
funny.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh
I'm
my god.
grateful. I am
Like,
thankful.
how the fuck you gonna say somebody could come take One Love house? What the fuck?
No. Well, you don't pay them taxes, Uncle Sam. You know the government rules. You don't pay them taxes. I think
Somebody
I'm
in debt came. Look, somebody in debt can't talk about somebody that's doing well. Are you fucking
But
crazy?
they'll do it
That's like a
anyway,
cat.
Sparkle.
Yeah, that's like a cat trying to
They're
chase a
gonna
pit
put
bull, bitch.
stuff on you. You know, remember they pulled and seen the look. I went ahead and put it up there. Now again, I'm worth way over. I just say over a million. That's all I'm saying. You know, uh, I, we estimated weighed over a million, right? For real. And they go pulling my stuff. Look, what 2,000 or 1,500, whatever it is. Who cares? It's
Girl.
gonna sit right there. It's gonna it's gonna sit right there till it fall off. Now, if it were me, I'm gonna come after you more to get that money. If it was me, okay, I'm gonna push the next level of the law to make you pay it to garnish your wages. Okay,
Mm,
but
I guess anyone.
yeah. So it's
My
like
thing
it
is, like
looks
I said, I
stupid.
ain't
It
investing
looks
in these
stupid
people,
because
and
I
I'm
got
glad
the
I'm
money.
not.
I thank
Yeah, I'm
God
not
that
investing.
yeah, I thank God that I can
I'm
sit
not.
here now and say that because it wasn't always like that. It was paycheck to paycheck. That's how it was, paycheck to paycheck. I never forget where I come from, and that's one reason why I give like I do because I'm really thankful for where me and my husband come from. We crawled,
Mhm.
we walked for real, slowly.
Now you gotta crawl before you walk. Shit.
That's what
You
some
know.
people look what they doing on YouTube, jumping
Oh,
on people, slandering people. Cardi B told you, take it down. That's not true. And
we
you
almost
and
out
Tasha K was a dang
transvestite
dummy.
over there.
She didn't care how she gained. She took the chance. She took the
Mhm.
chance. She knew she was gonna make, she knew she was gonna make money off of it. So she like, shoot, I'm gonna keep it up there. I'm getting all this money from YouTube. So I just take the chance and pay her off that. Dummy, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna do
That's
nobody like
crazy.
that because that's a
And
big
that's crazy
privilege.
because I wouldn't do that anyway. That's how you
Because
could
not
tell
only that,
if you got morals and
it can
values. That
happen
thing can
to
ruin.
her.
Just like with these pedo
It's
jackets,
probably
they put
happening to
these ski
her.
jackets they putting on people. That shit can ruin somebody's brand, ruin
Girl,
somebody's life. That
that's
shit ain't
dangerous,
funny.
Sparkle.
If it can be expired,
Yeah.
but C Diddy and them don't think about consequences. See, when it's his
Well,
bald
look at
headed
their
ass mama,
background, Sparkle. Why
yeah,
wouldn't
exactly. His mama, then ain't nothing to be
why
said. Ah,
would they?
girl.
Ain't no
Mm,
way. Ain't
mm-mm.
no way that it's gonna be on my conscience slandering
Well, some of them,
somebody.
I don't know if
And
some
it
of them
ain't
have a
true.
conscience because you
No,
know, looking up
see,
your marriage certificate, what the fuck that's gonna do? Okay, it proves I'm married.
I
The
already
fuck?
told them where to find, but I told them where to find it. That's how. What do they tell you
I,
about them?
I gave you the clues, bitch. Now what's the thing?
That means
And you ain't got to
they
look up
waste
mine because it's
all
just
that
girl
time,
page.
Sparkle. And are they $500,000 people? Are they 250,000 worth 250? What they worth?
You gotta look at these
What P?
people, girl.
What P did it worth? Now did all that, wasted all that time, and still didn't get nowhere.
And you still ain't getting nowhere. You
Still
still
got
gonna get
about
slapped.
views and
You still gonna get
subscribers.
slapped by that person. Cause like I said, you put their picture out, and me and Lady Blue could have been did it. We didn't
Child,
because we got respect. Period. We
child.
got some form of respect. I don't give a fuck. No shade. I don't give a fuck about these people. The ones
Uh-huh.
that love me, that embrace me, that adore me. Yes, y'all, we good. But the ones that, I just don't like Sparkle because I don't like it. Like the fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
One love don't give a fuck.
No,
Equals
I
don't give a
don't. It's
fuck.
spring break, and me and my girl planning. But
Mhm.
shoot, we got this dog girl this ill because I want to go to a hotel. I was going to take her to a hotel so she could swim some.
Well,
I'm getting back to my planning. That's what I was big on, planning out our life. Vacation, different activities. That's what I was big on. And I've been swamped with a lot of different work. And so I got some
mm,
stuff, two important things done today, which I'm happy about that.
that's
So
good.
next week I
Well,
get to move on to some more important. Well, I got to take it easy a little bit next week because it's spring break.
oh
It's
yeah, so that's gonna be.
mhm.
But
So
shout out to spring, honey. Yes, everybody's
yes,
spring.
springing
The
forward.
flowers is blooming and shit.
Yeah,
Yes,
springing
honey.
forward. And I would
But
love for
yeah, I
people to
just
make some good content. Move on. It's better stuff to do than bullying people
oh
online.
yeah.
You have to be real miserable to be bullying, wasting time. Girl, I couldn't do.
Well, I mean, that's what some but the beef, the blood, God damn it. The West Side, as Nika claimed, that's what they, they don't always do. They have challenges and competitions and shit. But most of them, they just, if you say they hear something they don't like, they going to tell it to somebody, whoever the fuck it is. They just going to go back and forth. Now, how deep it get, that's why I kept asking Treasure, how deep does it go? Like, he need another town hall because how deep does this shit go? Like, you got to be weak if you got to call CPS, if you got to do this. Now, if you agree, if you
That's
suspect
too
something,
much.
if it's
That's too
truly
much mess.
personal, yeah, if it's truly personal and you really do believe something going on by
Because
people's
they could be
actions, about
hindering
their
a
own words,
child
there is a
being
difference.
safe.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
it's a
but
shortage of it's a shortage of CPS workers already.
hmm
That's like calling law enforcement,
and playing on the phone.
EMC.
And let me say this, people will track you as you could think, oh, I'm gonna block my number, I'm gonna be anonymous, I'm gonna
Oh
use
yeah,
this text number,
yeah,
I'm gonna
law
use this
enforcement.
what they call it, the 200 burner phones, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do you think the fuck they can't track that shit? Are you stupid? Or are
Yeah,
you
that's
dumb?
what it is. Mm,
Girl, please.
girl, I would sleep
But these
good.
yeah, these people are crazy. Like Liz using that Kentucky number, that 270. Oh, come here, we waiting for you. Bitch, do you know that that's a threat, idiot?
Girl, I wouldn't
And
even
then you
wait till
coming
I
to
go back
Beverly
home to the
Hilton.
bay.
Yeah, coming to the Beverly Hilton.
I'm
Bitch, you
gonna
Googled
show
that
y'all
shit.
some places where I'm going. I want to go to the Berea shop first. It's gonna be
What's that?
more liberty, but I will
Berea.
be in the bay, and I'll let y'all know. And I'm not
What's the
gonna be by
Berea?
myself though. I won't be by
What's the
myself.
Berea?
That's the taco, the
Berea.
hard fried.
Carica, Berea. Ay.
Yeah, it's good. That shop, I pray they still there. Make sure I call before I go. Yep, I still got my receipts. I kept my receipts right in my chest in my
I
bedroom.
know that's right.
Because I don't remember how to get, I got to write that
I want to
address
see you
down.
try that coffee shop. Didn't you say it was a coffee shop over
Yes,
there
it's a
too? I
coffee
want to go see
shop
some
that I'll
coffee.
be trying. So when I go there, I try to film. It's a uppity, because I love coffee.
Now that's an
And
uppity
they
channel.
got pastries there, so I'll be trying. Look pretty expensive, but I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do some of the stuff I said I was gonna do.
I
Then
know
I
that's
show
right.
y'all the massage lady. Hopefully she's still in business. So I like
Mhm.
planning stuff out. So I like planning stuff out. So,
I
but
wonder how
yeah.
much the massage lady, does she be reasonable? Like, does she work with you, or can she work with you?
Now they have they set prices on depending on what you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's all
When
depending
does
on
she
what you
do? When does she do bikini waxes, child? 'Cause I need to
Oh,
go
I
get my
don't remember
bikini wax
seeing that.
done.
It may be somebody in her office that do it.
Girl, what this lady talking about? Oh, honey, your bikini line. I said, oh, child. She
I
said
was
it's
gonna
amazing.
film. I was gonna film me, but
Mm.
I'm trying to work myself up to going and getting a Brazilian wax again. I know this place that I want to go, but it's
What do
like
they
the
do? Just
pain.
snatch it, strip it to the,
Ooh, yeah, the girl.
make
They
it.
just snatch. Ooh, but it be clean and nice. Ooh, it's
Oh, they
nice, but
give you.
that
Oh, they make
pain.
it clean and nice. Yeah, that's
Oh
the
yeah.
pain. Oh, you can't take pain. That's a
I
girl.
don't. No, I can't take pain, but that down there
Well,
sensitive.
yeah, sensitive. Yeah,
Girl, it's
sensitive.
like, ooh, we talking about ripping the. Girl, it's been a long time.
Guys in my face, they be
Doing
like,
that.
they be like, "Ooh, it hurt." I was like, "No, what the fuck?" Like after the first
Yeah,
one, then get over
strong.
it.
Some people are strong. You get used to it after going. They supposed to have this spray stuff. I
Yeah,
researched
they
and
put
they
it
showed
on.
that it's supposed to make it
Yeah.
a little bit less
Yeah,
painful.
make it easy. Yeah, and then they
Yeah.
got the gels. They got some of the gels too.
Yeah.
That you put over. Yeah, this lady I put some vanilla something on my thing. I was like, "Ooh, that feel good, smell good." It's like a vanilla, it's like a sweet smell, but it's a little strong, but it's a little more sweet. It's lasting. It's a fragrance because they got a fragrance
Mm.
like that.
Okay.
Get my other thing down, but yeah, girl. So that was it. But yeah, I think DL. Or, in my opinion, lowdown is the same thing, being in the closet. Now everybody got their reasons. You can break that down because of society, because these
Mhm.
religions, because of these cultures. So there's a lot of cultures that practice, hating or they don't tolerate or whatever. And shout out to the ones that are accepting. Like I said, the Spanish, they love it. They don't give a shit. All they want to do is drink, honey. They
Uh-uh.
don't give a
You gonna
fuck.
wait. Nah,
Yeah, they
that's
don't
too
give
much
a fuck.
damage.
All they want to do is drink. They like that from the Trinidadians. They love to have fun and
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with having fun, living life. 'Cause that's what
It's
I'm
party.
doing, child. And I gotta
Mhm.
go. I guess I might take y'all with me to test drive the car. I'm not even.
Uh,
I'm ready to
what car?
downsize
Oh, you
because
getting
I know
another
my
one.
husband is preparing to buy me, and I need to go test drive it, the
I
vehicle,
forgot
because
you
I
wanted to
know
buy
the
your car.
vehicle I want. But it's like this. It's like I know that, but it's like I'm ready, but I'm not ready. But I need to
Oh,
go test drive it to see if that's what I really want. I'm saying I want it, but I need to go test drive it. So I think I may film. I think I may. Matter of fact, I'm. You know what? Because I know they're gonna pull my credit, which is fine. I'm gonna go. I need to try to go next week with my girl so she can film. Because I need to go test drive. Because all vehicles uh, are not created equally. So I'm not comfortable
yeah,
for me
nothing.
to drive. So I need to go
No.
test drive. I gotta go test drive because it's like don't buy the car
Let me
and
go
then
get
I
my
drive
food.
and I'm like,
Stay up here real quick. I'm gonna get my food. I'm coming right back. Get
okay,
prepared.
child, okay, y'all, how you doing? I'm getting ready to get off here myself. I gotta wash these little dishes. It's only a little, y'all, this time. I gotta have a clean kitchen, okay? I know y'all be hearing me always say, gotta do this. Well, we eat here. We eat, okay? We eat. We eat. So what else? Yeah, my day was real subtle today, real subtle. I got some things done I'm happy about. These taxes wrote on up and receipts and all this stuff. Got that taken care of. And so the deadline is pretty much, is that? Okay. Pretty much it's going to be met. Okay. It's going to be met. So what else? Oh no, I need to go out to the store, but I don't feel like it, y'all. I don't feel like it. I need to go get me some contacts, Alicia. I need to go get me some more. Let me walk back here to the back. Let me walk to the back. Guys, y'all wait. I'll be back. I'll let y'all in a minute. Hold on. Let me walk.
Hey y'all, I'm back. Yeah, so oh, I just leveled up on level 10. Thank y'all. Thank you, boo. Yeah, girl, these people. Uh, um, but it's good to enjoy life. And girl, I can't imagine getting in nobody trying to get in nobody's family. Like, what is the point? First of all, if you try to get in somebody's family, you don't know what that family about.
That lets you
You don't
know
know
she
how that
doesn't
family gonna act.
have nobody smart for that.
That's crazy.
She doesn't.
That,
That's weird old behavior.
it is.
It's weird. It's weird. It's no way I would want to be in her family. No way. But I don't care because I already know what's going to happen. I just want y'all to pay attention.
Yeah,
I
that's
want
crazy.
y'all to pay attention. See
Like
how
I
long
gotta look at a person. If I know a person ain't taking care of something you created,
I'm gonna go in about 15, about 20 minutes. Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go out.
if I know a person ain't taking care of what they created, that shows you got no responsibility.
But look how Stephen wasting his. It lets you know he don't got a life. Who would waste their time on an internet project, Section A, HO3? Okay? Stephen is a low life. If a guy had it going on or a woman had it going on, you wouldn't, well, I can't say that like that. How do I say it? He don't have nothing going on. To settle for a Section A, he doesn't. And I already know what it's gonna be. Nothing. Telling y'all. I know we all know Stephen.
I
Stephen
know if one of his girls happen to come there, that shit gonna be ooh, child.
Steven is silly. He play like she like people to school her. He teaching her some new stuff. She think, but Steve is an idiot. He foolish. He's a dummy. He really is. He's a dummy. Anybody that don't know how
Like
to
that,
stop
girl, I'm
having
telling
all
you,
these
see,
kids, all these kids, and don't want to take her, he got a problem. He got a problem. Okay, he do. He got a problem. So all y'all gotta do is watch the train wreck. That's it. I ain't gonna watch it because I already know. I told you, he still got minor kids. Something wrong with the person. She don't have nothing. She don't have nothing to lose. She in Section 8 project. She ain't got nothing to go. She ain't built nothing for herself. So she thinks she gonna do a come up. You're not gonna do a come up off of Steven. You're not. What he do, he'll try to show off the first couple of times, but he is not going to finance you way, period. Not even if you're in Dallas like that. He's not gonna do it. Steven is a broke joke with a lot of kids. I'm just telling you straight up. He'll try to what do you call them people? Show off. He's a show off. So he do it all the time. I'm telling y'all. Just like when he was with Renee, and I stayed in Virginia, and he was showing off because he had a white blonde chick. So there was I got a white girl. So it was a trophy to him. So he wanted me to talk to her. We was in good terms,
Not
kind
like
of like that.
not even skipped over the black girls and stuff.
And he wanted me to drive, her car. He said, "Oh, my sister coming down." And he said, "Oh, you can drive her Mercedes." He's a user. And so, God, I drove a Mercedes. I was all downtown Dallas. That was a nice Mercedes, too, convertible Mercedes. Well, it wasn't convertible. Girl, I was gone. Zoom. I was all on Main Street, Ross.
You was
Yeah.
rolling,
She
girl.
was like, "Oh, you can keep it to the next day." I sure will. That's how it was. He's a show off. So if you want to show off, I drive your Mercedes. I sure will. I sure will. She was like, "Oh, you can bring it back tomorrow." Girl, I ain't worried about it. I have my other car. So, okay, Mickey, wait. So that's girl. I mean, when you got stuff going on and you already established in your life, you're not gonna let anybody come in your life unless you on assignment. Like I wasted a lot of time, and y'all don't know how happy I am to start back moving forward in my life. The longer I stayed on here, it just was cringy. So, I had to ask you that question to download because somebody thought they know what they talking
I
about.
don't know that. Yeah, that can go into a lot of things though. Like
What?
why are and anybody down low out there or maybe,
Yeah.
contemplating being on the down low, come and have a conversation and if you're not scared or because I want to know why. I mean, I
Child.
know why, but I want to know, I know it could be the religion, the church, because the church does lambast
Mm-hmm.
gay people. They put that on the forefront. That's why I said, even with the C-Rock thing, I had a problem, but I understood why he did it. You hit their weak spot. But
Yeah, and then the
Ernest
ex-leader
don't,
is like that. Like, the
yeah,
ex-leader.
Ernest don't give a fuck. Ernest don't give a
Ex
fuck.
yeah, the ex leader.
Yeah, I just think that these people, it's all about money. They forget about what's the reason about God. It's about God, period.
And and,
And
and Gino is their God. Not C-Rock, because C-Rock don't woke up to that. Okay? So them people is about money. That's why I tell people keep y'all resources, take care of y'all family, take care of yourself. What about when you get older and you need that wheelchair, that walker? Y'all gotta do like we gotta do like the ants. They're doing it. They're preparing. Inflation is up. The cost of living is up. And some people paychecks are not going up. So it's time to put
there's a lot
ourselves and
going
our
on. Yeah,
families first.
with a
Okay.
lot going on. Yeah,
It is.
that's for
It
sure.
really is, Walker.
I
It
mean,
is.
45, 47 has put it in,
He's mad.
45,
I'm gonna let
47.
you in. Okay, not yet.
Yeah, 45, 47 has really, you
Yeah.
know, I can't say did damage because I do understand some of the stuff he doing, like, the illegals and the ones that not supposed to be here that's coming here
Yeah.
taking from the good people that come and work
Yeah, and it
hard
can
and
weigh the system
got
down.
yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always best come legally. That's the
Mm.
law. Come in legally.
I
Okay.
want to know what you think about Tricky Minaj. Her ass got tricked out of her spot. Ooh, that shit was crazy. All that caping you did for Donald Trump, and girl, he gave you use that dummy, bitch. He gave you that dummy card. Shit. Huh. Mm.
That's the trip. Yeah,
But
I
see,
don't.
that's what they do. They
Yes.
become token.
I
They
would have
become
thought.
so.
I would have thought she was a citizen, Sparkle.
I thought she was. I
I
thought she was
thought
from
she was a
Queens. Shit.
citizen. I would have thought she
So
was a
wait, so the
citizen.
mother must have became one. Carol must have became one years ago, I guess. Because I think no, she
Hmm.
was here for like
I don't
maybe
know because I
probably
don't be
early
watching
'90s.
people like that.
Yeah, but
I,
I just I want to know how Nikki feel that now you done got duped. Cause like I said, Trump don't care about nobody. If you ain't in the top 10 to 20% now, you ain't in Trump towers. Child, Trump don't give a fuck.
no,
Uh so is this McGregor on Mount Zion, whatever this is? Cause he
girl,
talking about
you marketing him that
I'm
false prophet.
asking you. I don't give a fuck about
Yeah,
no
that's
man.
it. Yeah, that's considered marketing. Yeah,
It's
that's his
my man.
mindset. Yeah, his behavior is unseemly. That's how you
All of
know
me.
he.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I should have knew, but like I said, we human. We make mistakes, and I
we
was
do. That's
focused
why I
on my
said,
husband,
in my opinion, I wouldn't
preparing
blame
to get
myself.
my husband
I understand the
out
thing of
out
it
of
that
there.
you went. Yeah, you
Yeah,
went and
girl, I was
found him so
desperate.
in a way you could, but
Yeah, I was
some of these
desperate.
people, yeah, but some of these people,
Yeah, I prayed,
stuff is
but
going to happen.
I
Like
had
I
to do
said,
some
sometimes you
extra.
can plan. The best of planners can get, but God, if God wanted to happen, it's going to happen.
Yeah, and that's
Just
what
like oh
faith come in at. But
yeah,
it was scary.
exactly.
That was scary. Yeah, that was really scary. It was
Yeah,
real
and I think
limited.
that's a lot of things. A lot of stuff is testing people's faith. How
Yeah,
strong are you?
yeah,
Even with the fake sisterhood. It's like, okay, Sparkle, you used to being with natural women and you used to them vibing and chilling with you. Like with Dion and this one and that. I'm like, okay, we got a crew going, we got a group going. It's cool. But then it's like you just see the jealousy come in. Like, what the fuck? We all human. It's
yeah,
like, oh, I don't think Dion like me. Fuck that bitch. This, that, and the third. And then Dion on the other side, who is one love? Who is a princess? Who is the? I'm
yeah.
like,
It's a
what the
lot of
fuck?
jealousy often on
Yeah.
this free app, and I don't have
It
time. I
is.
don't
And I
mess
mean,
with
God
that.
damn.
That's
Yeah.
that's
Like, the
that
fuck?
jealousy.
But like, what's the point? That shit'll kill you. And
It
that's what people
sure
don't,
will.
that
It'll
shit will kill you.
unalive. That's
That
why I
shit
don't
will
mess
kill you.
around. When I
And
pick it
by
up,
its
I get
own,
away from the
yeah,
individual.
by its own admission, you can take yourself out by being so evil, so jealous, so ooh,
Yeah,
girl.
and it's like you still ain't gonna get it. Even if you get it, you're gonna get in trouble. You obtain it the wrong way. If you take something that ain't yours, that's just crazy. I'm just gonna
Nacho.
get my own.
Yeah,
Just
that's what
work,
I
go to
read. You could,
school,
and somebody
obtain.
told me, "Look, you'll appreciate it more when you get your
You
own, when you
sure
work for
will,
your
but
own."
you
Like I
earned it.
said, they want to run in and let me get in the industry. Let me try to do this. And Liz is not no fucking industry, okay? If you hate the LGBTQ, you can't be in the industry. Sorry,
I think I'm gonna wait.
sorry. I'm here. Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
I
watch
thought
my.
you were done
I
listening.
was gonna go out, but I
Yeah.
don't feel like it. I think I got enough for today. I'll get some tomorrow. I gotta go to the base tomorrow. I go to the base
Hopefully you don't
tomorrow.
be that long. And so when you go, it's well,
But
you
I'm gonna
did
be
say
listening
sometimes it
in
depends.
if I'm happen to
You
be.
said
I just don't
sometimes
know
it
what time.
depends. Yeah, you
Huh?
said sometimes it depends on the person, right? With the base, sometimes how long the lines is, and
Yeah, how
um,
long the lines and then I gotta go to other area on the base too. Yeah, I gotta inquire
yeah,
and
but
find.
yeah, I
Huh?
mean, these people, they it's just sick. Why you can't just work hard or find a
They
niche?
want to
Like
keep
some
their
people,
way, Sparkle.
yeah, some people
They
just
want
end
to
up
take it
finding
from
a
other
niche.
people.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't live like
Okay.
that. I couldn't live like
Mhm.
mm, I couldn't live like that because I wouldn't feel right taking
I
stuff
wouldn't
the
either.
wrong way.
My conscience will fuck me up. That's why I
Mhm.
just got too much empathy. Like I said, with Lemon and Trish, I just hope Trish, sometimes it's just best to back off, and that's it. 'Cause, that whole
Yeah,
topic is just too much.
yeah, yeah. If you're not vibing, if it ain't working out, it's best to do because you can't
No, but I
force
mean,
it.
they just keep running into the same thing. He gets mad at everybody. He kind of spoke on talent, but he needs to drag the fuck out of talent because untalented need to know that he is not the end all be all. You a
Mm,
person that you supposed to be so high maintenance, but you come down here,
mm.
yeah, to be in the gutter,
Oh,
as you call it. Uh,
bye bye. Mm-mm.
Looking down your nose at people. I hate people like that. Don't
Mm,
look down your nose at nobody because you could be in the same boat. That's why I'm good.
yeah, yeah. So,
But anyway, yeah, but go ahead, girl. Thank you for coming up.
yeah.
But
Thank you
yeah,
for
I don't know.
answering. We was on the
I'm
same
gonna see if I can.
page
Yeah,
on the
yeah, I
download
just yeah, because
in the
I mean I've
talk.
never been down low, so I can't really give a, but I would
And if
think
you want to
that
go read and without saying and break that down,
I don't
I
know
would
where
love
that's
to see
at.
what you picked up.
I didn't see it. I mean, oh, I don't know what email. It might be on my other phone. I gotta check. I got so many goddamn emails,
No, it's in
but
the
I didn't
back of
see
the
it
chat.
enough.
I put it back in the chat. You
No,
gotta look
I
at.
think no, I seen you said it's on. You emailed me something. I mean, you
Yeah,
emailed
well, I
it.
emailed you the
I
question,
don't know which one
but
you
I didn't go
emailed
in
it
depth.
to.
It's
Oh,
a
oh,
yeah.
oh,
You already
oh,
answered it.
that's what that was.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what that.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
the same. You
Yeah.
answered
Okay.
it
Yeah.
already. So I
I
was
mean, like, and
right.
my thing is, I would, because I used to say, why don't they just be themselves? But then you got to figure it in. The job may not be, the religion may not be. The church is, oh, they gay, you're going to hell. And y'all ain't, like China said, y'all ain't got a heaven or hell to put
But people
nobody in.
so hypocritical
That's why,
and they so
nope,
judgmental. Instead of just let
well,
people
no,
be, that's how they are.
mm-hmm.
But that don't mean just like the negative part is like what I did with that co-church when they look like they're dressing like that and judging people. I should have knew by the way they was dressing. But I'm so
Don't they
used to
dress about
letting
like
people.
Mormons? Don't they dress like
Girl,
Mormons?
like
Like,
Little House on a Prairie, like
yeah.
coming out the swamp, most of them old. Mm. When
That's what
I
he do.
dressed,
He can
I
get.
was lively.
Yeah, he can target older people. That's his gimmick. That's a lot of their gimmick. They try to get to the older people,
Yeah,
and
that
then
too.
some
He
try to
trying to
get to
get you. That
the
stuff
younger
go.
people because
Watch
they
when
could.
God. It's sickening to be living in a mansion and then you got members need help, girl. That's
And that lady
I
living
can't.
on a
It's just
fucking
too
patio.
much.
That is insane. That's
It's
too
too
girl.
much, girl. It's other people that's in situations like that too. They just not coming forward.
Yeah, I'm not giving. I'm not giving my listen. What I got, I
Me
give. You
either.
give from the
Mm-mm.
heart. That's
I
why I
know
said
that's
you
right.
give from the. If I got a penny, I give it. If I
Cause
got
I
whatever, God will multiply the rest, and that's what
Because
people
I ain't got
forgetting
to be
about.
bitter.
God.
Once I released it the right way, I ain't bitter about nothing I gave. Even to the, I wish I could get back to
But
the
that
wrong
lady
people I
Judy,
gave, but
she
I'm
said
not
that
bitter.
lady Judy, shit, that lady Judy
I'm
said,
not
"Give me my,
bitter.
I want my money back." I said,
I know
"God
that's right.
damn."
I'll take mine
And
back
Judy,
too.
and Judy said, "But yeah, if you could take it back and give it to somebody that appreciate it, or if it's
Hmm.
like with these creeps. If one love was
Well,
so bad, give it back.
we gave with the right
Yeah.
intentions, but we didn't know their motives was like it was that they was false, that they was deceiving the people. Bewitched is what the word was, Sparkle. We was
Yeah.
bewitched. And I
Mm-hmm.
just couldn't believe it. I couldn't, we wanted a, fellowship.
Not bewitched.
We actually was
Yeah, these people.
bewitched. Unfortunately, that's
Yeah,
what
these
it is.
people.
But not no more. I don't listen to all these so-called men teaching and stuff like that. But I am interested
That's
in
our thing.
RPR to see. I'm coming along to see how he believes. But I listen to Les Fieldix. That's who I listen to. It's not religious like that, and it's peace. And I don't. It's not judgmental like none of that. And
My
I go
thing
on
with
by my
Jackie
life.
McCall, like, what is your assessment? Because he seemed like he want to be in both sides. He running over here and putting
Yeah, well,
Jesus.
that's how it comes off. That's how, and me and you talked about that. I used to always see it in a good light. Oh, let's love, let's be. But when you run against them demons, them snakes, you'll
Yeah, we
balance
seen it.
yourself out. And so he
Yeah,
hasn't
me
did
and
that.
Eagle seen it. Everybody, we seen the hate that
Yeah.
some people do. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's
They,
real bad. I'm glad y'all got to see. It's really, and they are just lie, spark on you. They just make up anything. I'm just saying for real, like with my husband. Really, McGregor is not handsome like that. Little, and my husband got my husband is just
I
right,
did get
stocky in the
okay.
top. And these
Yeah,
days he little. I don't like little guys. Really don't. That's my,
yeah.
I got my preference. And it's like,
Mm-hmm.
dude, y'all need to quit. You broke. You ain't got no money. A woman
Oh,
want a man with money, okay? I
okay.
ain't never met
Yeah.
a real woman who want a broke man that wear too little clothes. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay?
That's crazy.
So it's a lot of lust in these religions. Some of these religious got a lot of lust. A lot of lust. So it was all about my husband, winning my husband back over to the Lord the right way, into his family and getting him out of that mindset. And it was a process with his mother and his sister, mainly his mother, helped out a whole lot. She was able to, I was able to talk to her many times, and she was able to do whatever she did. And I'm very appreciative. And I wish I could show the
Yeah, but see,
pictures of his beautiful family. They the ones I be with mostly. If y'all can see the beauty of the island and how peaceful it is. And if you see Ratchet, Levatris now, you'll be like, one love, I'll be over
yeah.
there with you and your in-laws. It way
Mm-hmm.
peaceful, beautiful, no drama, sparkle. Yeah. So it's a big difference. That's why I don't miss them like this. Like for real, they not nothing to me. Nothing. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good for
I
real.
get it.
Yeah.
My
What's
thing
that?
is, family, they just own what you did or own what you do. And that's what people, oh,
Nah.
well, you did this,
That
you
ego
did that. No.
sparkle, pride and that ego. And they have to be right. And I'm not gonna be in no unhealthy relationships. I'm not. All that mess and lying on people because you want to look better, because you jealous, because somebody outshining you, and somebody got more money than you, somebody got the better car. Girl, me and my husband pulled up. You know that little Century, not Century, the little Chevy she talking about. When we came back home to that, we pulled up in our Chevy at the family
Mm,
reunion. And we didn't even have to. Me and my
mhm.
husband, we don't care. We pulled up in our little bucket car Chevy. Uh-huh. And like I said, they ain't have no clue that we what we were.
Y'all
We
was
we live
coming
local.
lowly,
We don't
humble. Yeah,
care.
we all was coming humble.
We
Yeah,
don't
we all was
care
coming
what y'all.
humble.
Long as it's point A to point B, reliable, we don't
Exactly.
care. We get out smiling. We done did valet park. We didn't care. But I did say, oh, we getting all these nicer cars. I'm like, oh, we need to probably upgrade, sweetheart. We
No,
just be in our own little lowly world, girl. We just be in our
yeah, but
own.
I
Yeah.
think that's the best way to be when you down, when you
I
down to
think
earth.
so too, because you never know who you may need to help. You just never know. I'd rather
Mm-hmm.
have more, where I'm able to help than to heap it up on myself. I'd rather wait for God to really bless me with, if it's real expensive, bless me with it.
And if
Then,
it's for you, it's for you. That's how,
yeah,
I was always saying, if it's for you, it's for you,
yeah,
period. Some
yeah,
people trying to get what other people got. Some stuff is not your lane. Just like you said,
yeah.
banging is your lane. That's not my
Oh,
lane.
no, no, no.
But when I can get hood with it,
Girl, that's too much.
you sound like Nene, though.
You
You
see
sound
what,
like Nene.
girl, because
I
my
get hood
spirit
with
get, I can't take but two, and it's been over 3 years, and it's like when I started getting bothered, and Jesus calling me saying, "Okay, you got to get ready to shut it down," and I'm progressing. I'm back in my real norm and getting a lot more done. And talk to my good Spanish friend. We working on some projects together. We'll be chatting and doing some stuff together, spending more time together. So like I said, I do life in real life more, not no
it.
YouTube. And I learned a lot about the opportunists. People create a way for them online to get. I done learned a lot. I learned a lot. I don't say too much, but that's entrepreneurship. You hear me? That's yeah. Yeah, they can use that and create a real business, the right way.
Mm-hmm.
For real. They can see where a person need help. And yeah, that's a business minded person for real. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you for answering my question. If you want to do that,
Mm-hmm.
I would have loved to hear what your take, but you ain't got to. But I think that'll be real interesting for you to break that down, because it's
I'll
like,
find it.
huh?
I'll find it.
It's a
I'm gonna find it. I'll find it. Yeah, but
girl. It's
mhm.
just like you said. When I saw that, I said, Sparkle said that. I mean, you got some of these women that actually start hating
Ooh,
the LGBT community, the gay male, because they end up having a baby by a man that was really gay. And they bitter. They real bitter
and
about it.
like
And
I
I'm
said,
not
these
saying I
people,
wouldn't be upset, but I'm gonna keep it moving. If they dupe me, if they dupe that woman, then I mean they have a right to be upset. But I ain't finna be hating. I ain't finna be hating like that. But it's hurtful when they don't tell. When that's why it's best for people to live. Communicate, live they truth. Be them. Be who you be. Who you gonna be. Okay. But blessings
yeah,
to
but some
y'all.
of these people, yeah, some of these people don't have. They don't. I don't know.
That
I can't say they
confidence, I
don't
guess,
have
not
it.
there.
Yeah, I can't say they don't have it. But I'll say that they're looking out for their family. They looking like you. You look
Yeah.
out for your family. You looking out to see, what's best interest. And I think that's what some of these people do. Yeah. I don't know. Well, crazy.
All righty, I'm gonna listen in,
All right,
drop
baby.
down. All right, peace out.
Mhm. All right, thank you. But I'm a part. I'm a I'll break it down once I get to it. So let me finish what I was doing, because Tasha K. Child, mm, what I'm gonna say to these people is, don't be a fool. When somebody shows you that they 13-year-old girl disappeared, when they show you that they hateful, when they show you that they bitter, when they show you that they, you know, and some people can mask it really well. Just like with the DL man, they can mask that shit really well. And DL woman, I think. Hey y'all, I don't know what happened, but like I said, y'all put a one in the chat if you think a man can get away more with BNDL. Put a two in the chat if you think a woman can get away with more BNDL, because you know women, we have the upper hand for the most part. But I mean, men do have a slight advantage, because they could say, "Oh, I'm going out with my basketball buddies," and that could be. We'll get into it, because I think I gotta find this clip to play. But yeah, I mean, look at Terry McMillan. I mean, oh, hold on. Matter of fact, let me play that while I'm thinking about it. Let me play it. Hold on. Yeah, and I wish I could find that whole Oprah DL thing, because baby, hmm, and like I said, these people have a ooh, excuse me. These people have a complex where it's like, I gotta listen to what society says. I gotta listen to what the religion or the church or whatever says, or how I was indoctrinated or whatever. Excuse me. I gotta listen to what they say. And like I said, you follow your heart. Shit. Follow your heart, and you'll, if you feel you don't gotta be um pinned down. That's why I say I could never be put in a closet. Shit, what? And a crayon box. That's what I always say. Like they say, oh, black and white. Black and white are colors. Crayon colors. I'm not a crayon, and I damn sure don't color. Okay? And if I color your motherfucking ass, you're gonna be wishing I never did. Cause I color all out the lines and all that shit. But anyway, I wanna know what y'all think regarding the DL phenomenon.
Hold on, let me see if I can find this. Because I mean, it gets to and it's funny that Orpha was the one that did the shit, and it's usually these qu- uh uh questionable people that have been questioned for years that would do this. Oh, not French checks Oprah for calling him weird. Orpha, excuse me. Oh,
Watch how Prince responded to Oprah calling him weird on TV, and what he said to Oprah and he made me think. "Hey, like those are last time I went to the lights and some of the boys people out with me. Right? Like what you consider to be normal everyday stuff. You always look pretty. I know you look pretty, but you never say something weird and then like, yeah. I understand. I'm saying you're really yeah. And then you act like you always like that. That's always people believe that. Watch how Prince responded to
mm,
Oprah calling him weird on TV, and what he said to Oprah in the end
mm.
really made me think. It's nice gold.
So I'm gonna say this: these people, mm, and like I said, they my peers. I don't give a fuck. Cause like I said, baby, hey, God ain't no respecter person. And Oprah, why you over there taking goddamn Oprah? Why you taking what's that shit? Ozempic or whatever the fuck you taking? See, y'all better know that that shit. I don't just inject shit in my body. I don't. No, cause you don't know what you getting. You don't know what. Even when you taking medicines and shit, you don't know what you getting. You don't know how that shit affecting you. Everybody body reacts different. hmm And people just trying to be, oh, well, this is the standard of a trans woman, so let me be it. Child, please. And people still ain't gonna accept you. The fuck? If they gonna accept you, they gonna accept you. So let's get into it.
So, response to the epidemic of down low living. What propelled you or inspired you to write this book? Well, there's a great passionate concern and a grave concern I've had for the African American family. The truth be told, we're already struggling with so many social ills. Even with the black man, 1 out of 4 unemployed, 7% of our babies are being born out of wedlock.
Oh,
Although we make up 6% of the population, we are almost 50% of the prison population. That's more than all of the colleges and African American males in college. And so I call this down low living a phenomenon. This can and this epidemic already so fulfilled. And out of nowhere, we have issues with men who are closeted homosexuals who just happen to still be masculine men who are married and so on and so on. And so it really grabbed my heart to really address this issue. And so J.O. King wrote a book a while back on the down low. It was a phenomenon. Oprah Winfrey and all of the major celebrities took hold of it and made it real popular, but he used the church as the backdrop, particularly the African American church. And the problem was we heard from every aspect of the community except for the church. So the book was really originally designed to be a classical refute to his book and hopefully bring some healing and encouragement to the epidemic of down low living. Now, what are we talking about? How big a problem, how widespread a problem is this issue of down low living? It's a huge problem. Right now, it is a guesstimate that over 1 million African American men in America are struggling with homosexuality and or the down low. What makes it interesting in the black church is, unlike a lot of other societies and cultures, there's still this stigma that the African American male needs to be macho and masculine, so he can still be the deacon, the pastor, he can still be a real macho man, but struggles inside with homosexuality. And again, although we only make up 6% of the population, that's 13 million plus African American men and 1 million. That's a little less than 10%. A little bit less than 10% is something that we have to go and address. So you're telling me that there are ministers, pastors, deacons in the African American community who are struggling with this issue? Yeah, there is. And again, that perpetuates the issue within the black church. I read an article just recently in the New York Times, and it talks about why pastors particularly won't address the issue of homosexuality. Well, number one, first of all, there was no immediate threat in times past. But you and I know right now, 75% of all new HIV/AIDS cases are African American women. So why doesn't the church address that? Why doesn't the pastor address that? No immediate threats. And then number two, Unfortunately, sad to say, there are a lot of pastors and leaders themselves that are struggling on the down low. Again, they've got to still pastor, they've got to still be the head trustee or the deacon or the leader in the church, but there's still an issue in their closeted homosexuality. And then thirdly, let's face it, in the black church, a lot of the homosexuals, a lot of those who are on the down low, oftentimes are your ministers of music, sometimes your biggest givers, sometimes they cook in your kitchens in the church. And so, hey, let's not rock the boat. I need that tithe and offering. We need to keep the choir rolling. We need that head usher and deacon to keep an image. And so, it's not dealt with.
Wow. I just, for people who may not understand this down low terminology, where does the term come from? What does it mean? Down low. Why is it called down low?
Somewhere in the past, I think it was R. Kelly who wrote it. The down low. I'm flying under the radar. And that is the particular problem. That is the particular problem in the Black church. Is that you have a lot of men, masculine, macho, married men, who are under the radar. Instead of coming out and about and we want to celebrate our homosexuality, these guys are saying, I'm still going to be married. I'm still going to keep a fiance. I'm still going to have this image. But I'm going to keep it down too low. I call that low down. But it's down too low.
Oh, no. Yeah, and a little bit.
Unfortunately, affecting women. And then again, unfortunately, affects the entire family unit.
But these men on the down low say that they are not homosexual, right? Talk about that issue.
You've got a third of African American men who are actually on the down low. They consider themselves, although they sleep with other men, they still consider themselves heterosexual. That's the problem. They will not come out and acknowledge. They will not agree that they have issues, they have sin, they have a problem. They want to consider themselves normal, and you need to accept me. Matter of fact, just recently in the Pew Forum in U.S. population poll 2007, 50% of Americans now believe that homosexual is fine and it should be accepted even in the church. That's a problem because, again, going back to the African American community, a third of these men sleep with other men, but they consider themselves heterosexual. So what's the young African American woman to do? What is that new fiance, that girlfriend, that young bride who can't wait to enjoy her new marriage? Well, she doesn't realize that this guy who she thinks is heterosexual, well, he thinks he's heterosexual, but he happens to sleep with other men. That's a tough thing, Miss Charlie. When you look at the fact that 90% of these same men have no idea that they're carrying the virus HIV/AIDS, and this is according to the Center of Disease Control.
What's propelling this? What's fueling this epidemic, this down low living? Is it the root issue? Is it lust? What is it?
Great question. First of all, at the end of the day, the Bible says that the enemy, the devil, is the author of our confusion. And these men are confused. You can go back to a biological argument. You can go back to the old nature versus nurture argument. You can go back and say, I was born this way. And that is a great debate. And in my book, Straight Up, we deal with some of the factual information that comes from well-respected researchers, well-respected scientists that go back to deal with this influence. At the end of the day, unfortunately, it is what it is. This is an influence that comes straight from the pit of hell. This is a demonic influence that wants to say, why don't I create a new gay theology? It requires no holiness. There is no guarantee of hell. And unfortunately, most churches aren't equipped to answer and deal with these issues that are plaguing our ministries.
How is it playing out, or how is it impacting African American women and African American families? What are the consequences?
That's the painful part. 75% of all new HIV/AIDS cases in America are African American women. Just south of here in Atlanta, Georgia, 85% in the city of Atlanta, all new HIV/AIDS cases are African American women. Now, this is not coming through IV use with drugs or paraphernalia, things of that nature. It's coming through the heterosexual relationship with another man, not through lesbianism, not through drug use, but through, again, the relationship with that unsuspecting man in her life. As the man himself, right now, African American men between the ages of 18 and 34, age is
Does the church have any anointing oil for this?
Bill Hybels, well-respected pastor, author, leader, he said this right at the ground zero of 9/11 in New York. The church is the hope.
and success lies within the hands of capable leaders. I've coined that phrase and I use it for this epidemic of down low living. The church has an answer. And I believe when I think about the African American church, we've been the bedrock, we've been the foundation of our community. Why leave the church now? Why make the church obsolete? Ignore our voice, ignore the presence and the presence of the church. I believe the church is the number one. We look at the Good Samaritan, Luke chapter 10. The Good Samaritan, by the way, it wasn't the priest or the Levite, church leader. It was an example of a woman who sat among the pews. Let's call him or her the Good Samaritan. Two things that I do. Number one, that man who fell among thieves, if you remember the story, I know you do. Um, he fell among thieves. He was left half dead. When I look at the man who's on the down low, we look at a man who's half dead, but he just half dead. It was the Good Samaritan that gave him two things, oil and wine. The oil always represents the anointing of God. I believe that that spirit can't be dealt with without God's yoke destroying, burden moving, curse canceling anointing. You got to have that. Now, the argument that many of the homosexual community would make is, oh, you got to do more than lay hands. You got to do more than cast the devil out. I agree. He also had wine. Wine will always represent pastoral care. In my research and in my study, and when you read the book, you'll find out that it takes mentoring, modeling, and molding. When you look at a lot of the homosexual community, the people who come out and have stayed clean and stayed healed, they've attributed that back to the fact that they saw a real man. They saw a masculine man who just happened to be a father or a husband. And it was that modeling, it was that molding. So there's a unique combination between the anointing and pastoral ministry, molding, mentoring, but you've got to have an anointing that breaks the yoke. The combination can bring healing and wholeness to any man who's struggling with homosexuality. Now, you do mention in the book that the black church culture must change. Yeah. What do you mean by that? Well, the culture is the silent influence of the church. My son and I were having a conversation just this morning about why it is such a tolerance, why there's such an acceptance, I should say, in the black church for feminine men, for soft men. And we know that, obviously, as a reason, we know that it's not just a black thing, but it seems to perpetuate faster in the black church. Unfortunately, Hollywood has not done a good job portraying the black church. We ourselves have not done a good job. So when you see the typical black church on TV or in pop culture, you see a bunch of feminine men who are prancing and dancing and look right, just down feminine. And how might I explain that to my young 11-year-old son or my 13-year-old son that this young man who's in the choir stand, who's dancing and prancing, and he has his hair like a woman and he has his eyebrows arched and he really looks feminine. That's not the way Jesus created men. That's not the way God created men. So there's a culture in the black church, unfortunately, that has been conducive for the perpetuation and the ongoing of feminine men, soft men, and that shouldn't be that shouldn't be the icon aspect of men in America. But is it fair to say that not every soft or feminine looking man is on the down low or wow, so tendency? I mean, there's that argument. And I've always been one, Miss Charlene, in my own life. I've always been one to give the benefit of the doubt that this gentleman could have been raised in a very feminine home. He could have been raised by his mother, auntie, grandmother. Never really had a lot of male influence. Can he be quote unquote feminine and soft and not be homosexual? I think so. I think so. But at the same time, there's this very strong influence in the church that wants to create this expectation, this atmosphere and environment that there's nothing wrong with a woman being more like a man. Every man has a feminine side of him. I don't know if I agree with that. And again, yeah, it's a great area, but my
Let me say this because I'm not listening to the rest of that shit. This man here is he- this man is very narcissistic, in my opinion, very male chauvinistic. Because and most likely he is on the down low or low down or whatever. See, they can all people, most people, even like with untalented talent, most people can diagnose themselves. Not, let me say that correctly. They can't diagnose yourself, but you can assess yourself and see the projection that you give to everybody else or to most people. And that's what gets me. Now, this man is talking about Oh, it's the church that's doing it. But aren't you in the church? So if you don't agree with it, why are you there? These people. And like I said, he talking about God didn't make you. How you know what the fuck? Excuse me, Lord. How you know what the heck God made? Was you there when He made it? Oh, okay. I thought so. But they be talking out their ass. See, they talk from their benefit, not from education. They talk from their benefit. Because I bet you he's still in that pulpit collecting money. Okay, he's still in that what's the name? Collecting the gays' money, and he don't give a damn if they stash in there with a goddamn tutu or bikini on shit. Offering time, offering time. Okay, and like I said, gay comes in every form, lesbian comes in every form, trans comes in every form, bisexual comes in every like Lolo. Lolo's bisexual. I didn't know that. I don't know if I could see that. I don't know if I could see that in Lolo, but she says she's bisexual. Mika, bisexual. It is, Ben's bisexual, not bisexual. Ben's is a lesbian, I think. Stud. Um, what's her name? Monopoly, Ladon. And they're living full, thriving lives. Like, why should the church? And he's trying to hold the church. I blame the church, but you in the church, but you in it. So how can you blame it and you in it? That's why I say one love it gets sticky because it's like these people come out of nowhere talking about, oh, what God made. Excuse me, we are all created, born in sin. We are all created, born into sin, that I may live again. Shaped in iniquity, like one love said. Nobody walking, breathing, talking this earth is a saint. Okay? Period. Shout out to St. James. Everybody gonna mess up in some area or not be strong in some area. And that's just what it is. So, man, go ahead with all that bullshit. If you talking about you want to sell money, books and money and shit. Okay? And as far as the women, African American women with HIV, I don't know if I believe that because, it seems more that the gays, the bottoms are getting it from the tops. And I'm on the inside looking out. I'm not on the outside looking in. I'm not a hetero man speaking. I'm speaking as a pre-op trans woman. Shit. Okay? Just like when C. Diddy calls One Love talking about, oh, I know what they do in the industry. I know Sparkle. You don't know me, motherfucker. And you ain't been in the industry to know what the fuck they do. Please. But anyway, these people, I don't know. People are so hypocritical, but I think they are the reason. They trying to blame the church. No, y'all are the reason that this stigma keeps going on and on. People like you, man, because the church is supposed to be a place of everybody, all include, like Eagles, Regals, Daddy Regal say, everybody, all inclusive. You have different denominations. You got the Pentecostal, you got the Jehovah's, you got the Apostles, you got the Baptists, you got the Holiness, the Kojic, the this one and that one, which I still don't know what Kojic means. I just, it just gets sick at a point. It's a lot. And like I said, these low down men or down low men have to hide themselves, and it's not fair. And not even just men, some women too. And that's why they end up, you see on these shows, they end up unaliving, their lovers and all kind of shit. And I was watching this show where this trans in Atlanta got unalived or hurt or whatever. I don't know if that was a movie. I can't remember. It was a series or something. And the black trans. No, I think that was the what you call that shit? That show where they kill, where they unalive, expire. Damn. Oh God, it's on the tip of my tongue. I hate that. But that show, it's a show for better, not for better, for worse. Is it that? I think that is it. But
But a lady, she had a secret. She looked good. She was a trans. I'm sure she had surgical work and all this other stuff, but she looked naturally good. And the guy thought that she was, a natural woman. That's why I said it's dangerous playing as natural women, and it's also dangerous on our side because you can't just walk up to a man like I was telling One Love. She had thought about, y'all need to tell people just like a Marcus, a Land Street dummy. You need to tell people what you are. No, but then she changed her stance. And that's what I say. I can respect that. You got to step out of your body and look at it from other people's point of view. Like, I can step out of my body and look at hers from a natural female perspective or biological female perspective. But in the same token, can they do it to us? No, they cannot. ZX can't because he runs around talking about he gonna hog tie Jay Dunn up and do all kind of weird shit. You still not gonna, God forbid that ever did happen. You still not gonna make her like Deke, okay? When you a real, well, this heat said that Jay Dunn is not a real lesbian or whatever. I don't know, child. But like I said, a real lesbian, I can't speak for them. So if there's any real ones out there, y'all can come tap in. But I just feel like the down low or low down is definitely prevalent. It's always going to be prevalent because of churches, because of society, because of, you know, oh damn, because of ignorance, or shall I say ignorance? Okay, and it's Geno Jennings and the rest of these assholes that run around. Oh, I'm homosexuality came from heaven. So if homosexuality came from heaven, why can't Ernest live his full life inside the church? Okay, y'all gotta make it make sense. Uh-oh. And we coming live tomorrow, child. Well, let's get to this.
I'm watching it now, but I thought this probably started somewhere else. Well, no, well, she's just been talking shit, so I'm talking shit. You flip flops and bipolar ass bitch. Shut the fuck up, hoe. You lopsided body hoe. You can never have a pussy, bitch.
Oh,
You're a
child, it is a shame and a scandal, honey. Not go up in the church with a dress. And let me say this, because I was gonna save it till tomorrow, but yeah, well, I am gonna save it. I had that experience. And it's always these old, wrinkly, raggedy ass people that want to stop your shine and stop your freedom and stop your, like, if let me talk to these people, and I'm particularly talking to my people, indigenous, melanated kings, queens, whatever you want to call yourself, gods, goddesses, whoever. So suppose we back in 1951.
you're going with your child to a water fountain or a movie theater or a restaurant. Negra, you can't come in here just 'cause of your skin color. Negra, you and your negra child can't come in here. Now, imagine if you was a gay person back in 1950, 51. Cupcake, sissy, yagget, witch doctor, cross-dresser, tranny, root worker. You can't come in here. Are you insane? But y'all got the nerve to think that 45, 47 thinks more of y'all than he do us. I don't get it. Just like Jay Wilson said, when the fraud bar boys, Shasha Binaro and I forgot who and Resto, the twins came over, they started in his perception, they started with the females and the beefings end up in the west side. And then the females was, oh, let me go run and get the gay boys, you know. And then when they got the gay boys, I mean, let me go get the gay boys. Let me rephrase that. Let me go get the Umar boys for the gay men. And then when they got the Umar boys for the gay men, they cursed them out. Rodney, all of them. And then Brian, Honest Road, yes, they went at him or whatever. And then, okay, they finished with that. Now it's their turn. They bitches, they hoes, they did it, they freaks, now y'all see the other side of it. Now y'all don't like it. Now y'all don't like it. But what about when you went to get them for the gay people, for the gay boys? I don't get it. And like I said, the West Side is always predominantly, it was started by a trans woman in their perception. It was started by a trans woman, Maddie, and a natural woman, Kaya. Trish says she came from the Kaya side. Jay Wilson, I guess Treasure and all of them, because Treasure got a personal relationship with Maddie with the fatty, make you lose control. Shelly and all of them came from Maddie's side. So, and it was made up mostly of gay boys and um or as Jay Wilson said, the gays, and assuming heterosexual women. So I don't understand it. But shout out to the West Side. Is that the best side? Do the East Side think that the West Side is the best side? Who knows, child? Does the South Side and the North Side think that the West Side is the best side? Who knows, child? But I will say this, they're very entertaining. Now, Black Sector, shout out to my baby Claudiva. Talking about Claudiva. Yes. Shout out to Jazzy, Lady La, Candy, Key Deadman. I haven't seen my baby Key. Diva, 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 diva. Time boys and time girls. But what do y'all think about the down low, low down phenomenon? Okay, because it's seeming like everybody wants somebody to blame. Oh, I gotta sneak out and go to this one because you said that it's not lawful, or you said that it's not godly, or you said this, or they're gonna look at me as that. Oh, you weak, you a wimp, you a sissy, you a this, you a that. Why? Because I love who I love, and I truly can't be who I want to be. So I gotta go sneak around. Let me get married. Let me get engaged. Let me act like I had a baby. And child, oof, girl, these people, mm-mm. Girl, these people got so much going on, honey. Mm-mm. But yeah, it's a shame and a scandal, honey. Okay, it is a shame and a scandal, dog. Oh yeah.
Let me bring it from another side.
I've recovered. I've forgiven my ex who was on this show. And have you forgiven us for putting him on the show? It was not your fault. No. I mean, no. And that was like 5 years ago. I'm so past it. But we want to talk a little bit about that in a moment. But there was a character, Bernadine, and Angela Bassett played her so powerfully in the movie. And there's that scene where she puts her husband's clothes in the car and she sets it on fire. You know, she's just so upset. And we find out now
She said he
that
needs trash. Yes.
she's forgiven him and she's a cool friend. And I equate it to what's going on in your life because 2005, you alluded to the nasty divorce with your husband. Yes, I was a mean person too. Well, he was gay. You didn't know it at the time. He comes out, and it led to some pretty nasty things. But have you forgiven him? Oh yes, I've definitely forgiven him. We're friends. He's not BFF, but no. I mean, time they say heals all wounds, but I think it's a little more to it than that. I became someone that I didn't like. And I realized that I had more power over my well-being and sense of that I had lost my center based on actions of someone else, and that I was the one who was responsible for them, and I snatched it back, and that's how I was able to get back to happiness. I'm about to say, are you back to happy? And is that what you wanted to accomplish? And for people picking up the book where we are various places in our lives. Oh yes, I mean we all go through our own forms of hell. Sure, and I think, people can't tell you how long to grieve, but there is room for all of us to recover.
Okay.
¿Cómo saber la ubicación de
Machica.
número de teléfono? Por ejemplo, si tu hermano llega tarde a casa.
During her final season, Oprah Winfrey revisited a topic that causes quite a controversy.
Imagine finding out your soulmate, the man you share your life with and your bed with, is sneaking out and having sex with other men.
Simultaneously, we here at Hip Hollywood interviewed two men at the forefront of the movement against men living on the down low. Jonathan Plummer, author Terry McMillan's ex-husband and one-time poster boy for the down low lifestyle, turned host for the web series No More Down Low TV, and the show's executive producer Ernest Winborn. We asked both men about their reaction to the Oprah Show episode.
Well, I'm glad that Oprah did this episode because, like, especially being in the Black community, we don't embrace this lifestyle at all. And if people do, it's just kind of like they kind of do it secretively. That was a very dramatic episode of the show, and it hits to the core of what the whole down low concept is about. So let's just assume, let's go along with this and say that there is a percentage of African American men who are not living in their truth because they're in fear. They're in fear about being accepted. And with JL King coming on Oprah again, and letting people know that he is finally admitted to being gay, I'm kind of glad he did this just because I'm in a better place, and it seems like he's in a better place, and he's now finally embracing his identity and his truth. And so let's just say that it's time to release that fear and accept people for who they are so that people can be who they are. I mean, life's too short, and it's just like, why settle? And, we definitely need to, like, have some more positive images. The fact that you can jeopardize your family, the person that you're with, by sneaking off, by sneaking off and having unprotected sex, that could jeopardize and change your whole world. And I wouldn't want that on anybody whatsoever.
I would be girlfriend. Probably didn't have any idea they were in the club with their boyfriend.
Who hold the key to the door in the closet themselves. Oh, did you drop out? The video for I Can Tell was the first time that anybody talked about the down low.
That was my way of, showing creatively my social awareness and wanting women to pay attention. Like, this is happening. I can say where you are.
Indeed. Monifa said that the video's surprise ending was removed when it first aired on BET. It was an amazing song, but the figures in the industry and the key holders in the industry really cracked the top 100. And not long after, she said, it's from Universal Records arrived at her door. Okay.
All of my stuff. I was like, wait a minute, we parting ways? Like, wait, did I just get am I drunk? Like, what happened?
Oh, I just got me singing. Bye bye, boyhood.
The doctor did.
I said what I said, and I mean what I mean, bitch. Now what y'all gonna do? We gonna rumble or we gonna roll?
She was talking about and the next thing you know, she's in Philadelphia. Wendell Williams, okay, I'm puppy, a 2,000 pound corn. You don't want me to start either. Why you changing your identity, trying to act like you somebody you ain't? Don't ever get me twisted, sir. I'm going off on all y'all, Diddy and everybody for years. It ain't nothing. So my question is, so you were in the music industry, so why didn't you go as far as you thought you should have gone? Because I was not willing to play the game. See, Wendy tried it. See, she ain't telling all her team. She's telling everybody else team. But she ain't telling her team. Child, please. I to sit down with you, Jay Wilson, for real. And you can exclusive, okay? Like I said, Kevin know what's up. And to that person over there, hold on. Y'all gonna hear this live, because we're not doing this today. Not tonight or any other time. What's on there? I just want to make sure that I didn't hear what I heard. Okay. You in the dark. Oh, girl, please. We know how that goes down. What's in the dark, honey? What's in the dark? Child, what's in the dark? You said what's in the dark will come out. What's in the dark? In the dark. Dark, child. Think about the dick thing. Think you gonna go down or what's up? No. Mess, but we'll talk. I love you, baby. Girl, please. All right, I love you, boo. Yeah, she don't want to talk.
What happened? What happened? I thought a bitch wanted to talk to me, girl. What's the tea, girl?
Think what's in the dark will come out in the light. So I was just trying to find out what was in the dark. Thank you. So again, we didn't email call. We didn't exchange any number, contact information. I never saw it. Never been 15, 16 years.
Let's go, baby. Cause I thought a whore was talking to me, girl. I ain't have to lie about a motherfucking thing, okay? I ain't never lied and I don't have to, bitch. Cause I know firsthand what the fuck going on. That's the tea, the shade, and the scandal of it all. Period.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Everybody, if you're just tuning in, we're talking to Tony Newman, a transgender female. Of course, he was born a man, but now has transgendered into a female. And he has the book out, I Rise, and we'll be back with more of Tony Newman. Tap on 821 Interactive Hip Hop and R&B. Wow. It is Girl Talk. I am Kiki Torres, and if you just tuning in, we're talking to Tony Newman, transvestite author of I Rise. Now, during your prostitution days, Tony, you have seen many people through all walks of life, including many celebrities. There's been two other names that I have been asked. Right. Mr. Because they asked about Eddie Murphy. They say Eddie Murphy. Well, Eddie Murphy's already been caught with a transgender prostitute. He was caught by a police officer with a transgender prostitute. This is common known fact. I have said I never had sex with Eddie Murphy. I've never been in his car, his room, been with him intimately. But I know at least 5 to 10 transgenders during my street prostitutes, slaves who know and have been with him some more than once. And you have been asked a question about Mr. C of Hot 97, who recently got arrested with a transgender in his car. From my research, twice before that, it was never publicized. This is his third arrest for picking up a transvestite and transgender prostitute with the New York Police Department. That's what's said by the New York Police Department. Call them and get the report. This is the most recent one is the same time. He was caught getting a blowjob in his car from a transvestite and transgender prostitute. Now, have you ever given Mr. C a professional? I have given him on more than 10 occasions. Okay. I didn't say 10. I used to see Mr. C all the time. The girls loved him. There's no sex involved with Mr. C. He didn't want to do nothing to you. There was nothing else done. He enjoyed receiving thorough, good head. He's verbal about it. And he will treat you well financially with an extra 20, 40 if he is satisfied with your performance. And I'm not here to out people. The list is growing. There's a couple of reporters now who put together a list. They got pictures of people now. They got inside information on some of their sisters. I'm not a part of that. Can you confirm that you have slept with rappers? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Because everybody can tell you anything. Right. I've heard people tell on the internet, so I've heard stuff about myself since the last 9 days that's just absolutely false. So I've heard talkings and rumblings, but anybody can talk. Where's the proof? Let's take a test. Let's get some evidence. Then it'll be more believable, in my opinion. If you're going to do this, have something to back it up, or be willing to do something to stand up and say, I will take a polygraph test and attest to these things. Why haven't you came out and actually told people the names of the rappers and politicians that you slept? Well, okay, I started out with names, and then I realized I was up to 38 people. Wow. And people who would know people. Had evidence that my good girlfriend who I lived with for years, she dated one. Had pictures of him in our house. He is now a big rapper. Big rapper. She couldn't call him and ask him. He wouldn't take her call. He would pass on the street as if he didn't know her. And then my editor said, listen, if you do this, you're going to open yourself up to a lot of trouble. I then pulled all the names out and said politicians, rappers. I didn't cite one person. I haven't named a show. And there you have to go, and you've seen it for yourself. Here's what disturbs me, Tony, is the fact that these men go home to wives. They go home to girlfriends. They go home to the mothers of their kids. 99% of these men, if asked straight out, are you gay? They would say no. I call it more bisexual since they're dealing with something with a penis and a full-fledged female. Is it bisexual? They would say no. I was with a woman, or it looked like a woman. They won't even admit to having an affair, and they definitely won't admit to cheating with a transgender. I'm just trying to let you know most of the million transgenders that's estimated in America that are Black and Latin, they don't have jobs. All of these people surviving if someone isn't supporting them. Who is supporting these transgender, they call them he in America? You don't see them in your Starbucks, in your Chase and Bank of America. You don't run into them every day in regular business situation. Most of the people I talk to have never met a transgender in a professional setting. Some of these people's husbands are. Some of these people are not famous, but some of them are famous. Wow. And some of them are not so famous and still living that down low lifestyle. All right, look, let's go into another break. When we come back, everybody, we're going to have one more break with Tony Newman, the author of I Rise. It's up on 821 Interactive Hip Hop and R&B. We'll be back. Is this true? or getting, working, being a man, getting my business, taking care of my family, doing what I want to do, and that's it. So, with the death, and rest in peace to Biggie and Tupac and Big Ed, and James, and a few others. People need a place to vent. Like on your time, you need a place to vent. Everybody, I need a place. We all need places to vent. So, not saying that we, that's going to put this. I was actually supposed to do a lot of things to do this. I was a lot of stuff that came up from the town. And that's why I was on it, talking, a few people was on it for being, playing for the other team, which, I don't even want to say that. But I say it, that ain't no secret, and I'm going to leave it there. You be surprised, Trish, but we have to take right. Let me explain something. Like, you ain't fine. Oh, yeah, you forgot. I just thought about what you were saying. Oh, yeah. Buckle Rock. I was. But anyway. 20 years old. I met him for the first time at Now in New York City, 14th Street. Yeah. So, are you ready? Are you ready? Are they ready? Y'all hit that love, comment, share, and goddamn subscribe. Let's get into it. How you doing? He was definitely there, and I told this story at least a dozen times on my platform. I was there with a bunch of girlfriends. I didn't drink at the time. I still don't really drink, but I really didn't drink back then. I was nervous. It was in the basement. Lower level was the lounge where you danced. It was very dark. Upstairs was the restaurant and bar stage where performances happened. It was a Saturday night, and Busta Rhymes was downstairs on the wall dancing in the strobe light. Girl, the wig was flowing, the body was muscle. And he literally was getting a blowjob by a transgender woman. I know because they were right by the women's back.
Let me explain something to y'all. And I don't want to say too much. Oh, nails is now called Katra. Okay? And Trish ain't lying about shit she's saying. Because I could take you right downstairs, right to where it's at. Okay? In the city, if you look up Katra, you will find it. And that's exactly where the fuck it's at. Okay? She ain't lying. I've been there with a DJ. Child, please. You be shocked. But like I said, and I ain't gonna say much more, okay? Because I ain't implicating nothing. But just know, Trish ain't lying.
Y'all better hit that love, comment, share, subscribe. This is exclusive, but I believe every word you said. It's by the link. I'm good with my legal stuff. I was totally good. I go down the list. It's a storm, Busta Rhymes, and that's not our own story. He's a girl. Like that. He used to train. Listen, when I closed my gyms down in Westchester, I rented four studios on the island of Manhattan. One was Complete Body and Spa. All the celebrities was trained there with their exclusive training. And I was one. Mike, a bodybuilder champion trainer, trained Busta Rhymes. He loved to get his clients on and about steroids. But you haven't went down. I've been on her panel. I give her tea. I do all of that to really contribute to channels. So a lot of people think that I'm clout chasing, but I do it to small channels, big channels. No. It's just
You come to analyze it.
I'm creative. I don't look at it like who has numbers. It's the content piece that I can contribute to and make better or awful.
Hey, if you wear contacts, this is about to change your entire life. I've been ordering my lenses from 1-800 Contacts, and honestly, I didn't realize.
Let me find out what was in the door. I should have asked about LM because she will say yes today. It's a polygraph test and everything. Go look up that high. Let me say this though. Like I said, I don't know these folks, and like I said, the views are here, not those of the host. I would say that a lot of entertainers have fixers and a lot of people to make what's wrong right. And I like Mary, like she's coming up Mary J. Blige, she's now a new target. And Lisa Hilton, the simple thing with Lisa, Kim, and Mary. Okay, they just have to come along and do alleged powder donut. Girl, please, these people don't want me. I can't. And Stevie J, don't even start, honey, because you want to play. Because Miss Thing said she has her friend who you was twirling with. 2 years before you got on Love and Flip Flops. Don't try me. So my question is, so now, are these trans men? Are these men in houses? I mean, they do boys. Listen, they do boys. They do young boys. They grown them. They do trans women, which we are, and they do things, but they don't. People don't want their biggest secrets in the light. They want. I heard a lot of people like trans women, and we are finding out. Trans women, like I believe Malik Yoga and some people, So that ain't really no secret. He just so it seems like a lot of so you're saying that a lot of trans men, I mean not trans men, but you're saying a lot of young men and a lot of trans women are really the focus of a lot of these Hollywood insiders. I mean these Hollywood players. Of course. If there's a women on the beard, then that's where they get it messed up. Like, oh, that's my this trans women thing versus a real women thing. It ain't no thing. Obviously, you can, if a person that's genetically born male, such as myself, but we aspire to, enhance ourselves and be who we feel we should be, then it is what it is. But it ain't no hate, ain't no shit. I love Tracy down. I love, a lot of the natural women down. But don't come with that, oh, y'all trying to imitate us, y'all trying to take over. We can't take over something that's there. Y'all are the natural blueprint. Y'all should be happy that we aspire. We have the stories and lives like that will blow your mind. Eddie Murphy would never think, oh, I'm going to get caught. And then all of a sudden the trans got caught, found a year later, supposed to have been jumping off the roof because I guess she couldn't handle it. That's how they're going to make us look. Oh, they look crazy, like this monster that's running around YouTube. Y'all ain't saying Jaguar look crazy. See, unalive, excuse me. Let me say this about Jaguar, though, and I understand. Oh, God. No, but this is the thing. This is the thing, though. What she's saying is not off, like Orlando Brown. It seems like these people know. They may not know as much as you know, but it seems like they know. Yeah, let me say this about Jaguar. Jaguar takes, let me tell you something. Hold on 1 second. I don't even know if he's on answer. Let me call Jean, because see, I keep telling this whore to stop saying my man's name. I don't know what her problem is. She ain't started speaking out on Diddy till Jean started speaking out on Diddy. Okay? And we not doing it.
If your partner constantly hides their phone, places it face down on the table, or even takes it to the bathroom, and you find yourself feeling suspicious and uneasy, this special app can provide answers to all your
What up,
questions.
Harold?
With this app, you can connect to their devices.
What's up?
Talking to them first.
I ain't been hitting you in a minute.
Yeah.
I mean, you ain't been hitting me. Let's go.
I'm not a woman. No, I'm not a man. I am Octavia. Only reason why they keep girls like me in the closet. Change everyone's way of thinking about our lifestyle. You got big time celebrities that go around in their cars picking up trans, having sex with them, and then getting on national TV making fun of them. Our whole world is being run by undercover fags that run around talking about how straight they are. People are so busy wasting their time bashing That's when they can be doing something a lot more positive. These are the people you have to worry about.
Name Octavia St. Laurent has been resurfacing in the world of TikTok. You know how TikTok will rediscover an older story and everyone starts to lose their mind, like, oh, I didn't know this. And that's been in the rabbit hole of Eddie Murphy. But today we will talk about Octavia St. Laurent, whose story has a lot more to do than just the whole Eddie Murphy shade and scandal.
Let me say this. We got a special guest watching. We got a special guest watching. Bigo, Facebook, YouTube. We got a special guest watching. Shout out to the Grandmaster and schoolmates of Eddie Murphy. Shout out to my Rough Riders. Let's go. And he's also the master of the streets. And he's a dancer. Shout out to the Try Dancers. Uh-huh. They can't compete. Um, y'all don't know who I'm connected to, who I know, and what I know, and things of that nature. But pay attention, honey. Okay? Blue and gold, Rough Riders. Let's go.
And her exposing the industry. We will get into her life, her tragic end, and of course, we're going to talk about the people that she exposed and what it meant for the community and what it means for today. So I have a very good story for you guys. So get your popcorn ready. But before we get into this first, hey friend, welcome to my channel, Crane Allude, where we deep dive and break down the most iconic stars through history. If you're not yet subscribed, please be sure to do so. And if you're already subscribed, please turn on your notification bell so you never miss an upload. Now, without further ado, let's get into this video. Let's start first with her childhood. So she was born on March 16th, 1964 in Brooklyn, New York, and Octavia St. Laurent's life was a whirlwind of controversy, talent, and ambition. St. Laurent identified as a trans woman, but insisted on proudly claiming absolutely when asked if she were a man, leaving many speechless. Born with an unusual hormonal imbalance that saw her producing more estrogen than typical for someone assigned male at birth, Vivian's unique biology only added to her mystique. In a 2009 interview with Peter Wallenberg, Octavia elaborated on this hormonal imbalance. She said, each human being is born with a certain amount of hormones. Every man has 30 or 40% of female hormones. The rest is male hormones. If you don't have enough testosterone, of course the female hormones are going to take over, which was my case, end quote. Growing up, Octavia found unwavering support from her parents, who accepted her identity without hesitation. My parents were amazing, Octavia said. People thought I looked like a little girl, and my mother would say, this is a boy, end quote. Octavia's dream of stardom were deeply rooted in her family history, with ties to the legendary Louis Armstrong, who was married to her grandmother, and a mother who sang with Sweetheart in the Crystals. Music was in her blood. I want to sing. Singing is everything to me. My uncle was Louis Armstrong. My mom used to sing with Sweetheart and the Crystals, she revealed. You're the man of my dreams. Aspiring not just to be famous, but to be somebody rich, Octavia modeled herself after supermodel Paulina Perizkova, determined to climb the ladder of success based on her looks. Look at all these models on the wall. Every one of them are gorgeous. Every one of them are beautiful. But every one of them have their own look. This is my idol, Paulina. If that could be me, I think I would be the happiest person in the world, just knowing that I can compare to Paulina, to stand next to her and to take pictures with her. I admire her, the red hot fire of hair and the whole bit. I think if I could just be on TV or film or anything, I'd do that with the money. Of course, I do want the money because I want the luxury that goes with it. I want to be wealthy. It's not wealthy, content, comfortable. You know, I want to be somebody. I mean, I am somebody. I just want to be a rich somebody.
I want to be a star. Simple as that. I had anything to do with this. I didn't do this. It was done for me. All I did was enhance it. That's all. My father always says, if you're going to do something, do it all the way,
Right.
do it well, or don't do it at all.
Her journey to the top began in the vibrant New York ballroom scene in 1982, where she became a sensation, especially in
We've lost surgery top 5 insurance. Great news.
Let's go, baby. It's going down, honey.
the baseball party. Nothing starting to Diana Ross swept away. Still figure in the iconic 1990s documentary Paris is Burning, Octavia captured hearts and minds, later securing a small role in the 1993 film The Saint of Fort Washington. In 2006, she starred in Wolfgang Butch, How Do I Look, considered the spiritual sequel to Paris is Burning, under the name Heavenly Angel. Octavia St. Laurent's life was as dramatic and scandalous as any noir film she could have starred in. She faced relentless police harassment and arrest simply for wearing gender nonconforming clothing. Despite being targeted, she never wavered in her authenticity. In a candid 2009 interview, she laid bare her philosophy. I don't know if you know this, but I am very open about my genderism. I'm always willing to educate everyone who feels different and help them understand that you gotta love yourself. End quote. Octavia's identity was a defiant blend of masculinity and femininity. And I quote, I'm a very powerful man, and I've always used the beauty of a woman and put them together. It's got me quite successful through the years, and it also kept me alive. Basically, I love who and what I am, and I wouldn't be anything else. End quote. Her unapologetic stance shocked many in the transgender community who couldn't grasp why she didn't aspire to be a traditional woman. I am no woman. I don't want to be no woman. I stand up and piss in the bathroom. I don't sit down. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be a woman, just beautiful, end quote. Despite her natural femininity, Octavia credited her masculinity for her survival. It's my natural masculinity that gets me by, and people don't pay me any mind because my ways are so childly. People see me as feminine naturally. Most queens overdo trying to be a woman, end quote. Her transparency earned her respect from her community. My whole neighborhood knows that I'm a guy, and they know I'm a guy from me telling them, she recounted. One time these men were in the car and they politely pulled over and asked me, excuse me, we heard that you're a man. Are you really a man? And she said, absolutely. When you stand up for yourself like that, people respect you, end quote. Living in a time when being openly gender nonconforming was dangerous, Octavia experienced the brutality firsthand. When I was in Connecticut, I used to go and talk at colleges and I used to explain to them I came from a different time, so everything was hard. Today, living as a girl is not a big deal. But then, honey, cops would arrest you just because you was a boy, end quote. Her recounts of jail time were harrowing, saying, I've been to jail a couple of times just because someone said that's a man. They treat me like the damsel in distress at first, and then all of a sudden, when they realize I was a man, they come right back and say, put your hands up behind your back, you're under arrest, end quote.
But I am real. I am here, and nothing can push me aside. Nothing can change what goes on in this world. This world is for me too, honey. And they have to understand that. It's reality. You understand? When I take off my clothes, there's no pads or towels falling from my hips. They are my hips. My measurements are 36, 18, 36. None of my girlfriends have my measurements. I have a right to be here just like everybody else. See, their problem is they don't want you to know about me. Because, first of all, I get too many stars. Simple as that. The only reason why they keep girls like me in the closet, I'll change everyone's way of thinking about our lifestyle. Personally, I think homo are the most creative, intelligent, and the most social people out there. Yes, we make mistakes, but they make mistakes too. This is me. You understand? No, I'm not a woman. No, I am not a man. I am Octavia. I am a girl with a little extra. I'm extremely emotional. I'm extremely sensitive. I love myself for what I am and who I am. I'm beautiful, I'm talented, and there's no woman out there that can stand next to me. And if they can, bring it on down.
Despite Octavia saying she is a boy, she still liked to be called her and she, especially during balls. She remained honest with people who didn't know, but she did represent herself as a woman in her professional and daily life.
Got to want to say, wait, they are my way. Because I wasn't, and I felt that I wanted to be the best I can be. This was not a game for me or fun. This is something that I want to live. Hopefully, God willing, by 1988, I fully hope to become a full-fledged woman of the United States.
Octavia St. Laurent was renowned for her unapologetic honesty about her gender identity, and she had zero tolerance for anyone who wasn't equally upfront. So when the scandalous story of Eddie Murphy hit the airwaves, you can bet Octavia had all the juicy details. On May 2nd, 1997, 4 years into his marriage to Nicole Mitchell Murphy, Eddie Murphy got caught in a compromising situation that could have been ripped from a Hollywood script. At 4:45 a.m., police pulled him over in his Toyota Land Cruiser alongside Santa Monica Boulevard in West Hollywood, a notorious spot where gay people, would sell themselves. His passenger, Shalimar, a trans woman of the night, a trans lady of the night, and a familiar face in Octavia's circle. Murphy, then 36 years old, he was a megastar, riding high from hits like Beverly Hills Cop and Trading Places. He wasn't arrested or charged. However, his passenger, Shalimar, described by the police as a known trans lady of the night, was picked up on an outstanding warrant. Murphy's publicist scrambled for damage control, claiming the actor was just being a good Samaritan, giving Shalimar a lift home. She asked him for a ride, and Eddie did so, like he had helped people in the past. End quote. A skeptical public wasn't buying it, and SNL even aired a sketch mocking the incident with Tim Meadows playing a community service minded Eddie. Desperate to salvage his reputation, Murphy granted an interview to People magazine with his lawyer Marty Singer, yes, the same guy who represented Bill Cosby, in tow. Murphy spun a tale of insomnia and boredom, saying he was about to buy magazines when he encountered Shalimar. I saw this Hawaiian looking woman and said, "What are you doing out here?" She said, "I'm working," Murphy recalled. I said, "You shouldn't be doing that," soliciting. And bada bing, I'm never giving anyone a ride again, end quote.
Murphy tells ET that his wife and children were out of town, says he wanted something to read and went to a late night newsstand. He stopped here at
Read that body, honey.
4:45 in the morning. He says he thought he was aiding a distraught woman.
I love my wife. I'm not gay, and I'm not, and that about this to have your sexuality question and your moral fiber question and all that one. All I was doing was trying to be nice about it. Looked like a pretty Hawaiian girl on the corner crying. Don't look like she was crying. Oh, Eddie Murphy. She noticed him at the lights. Recognized Eddie Murphy. Oh my God. Like, oh, what are you doing? Why are you out here working the streets so late? Like, oh, I'm on my way home. Can you give me a ride home?
Murphy says he has often stopped to try to help, but here is what he said in an impromptu news conference on the set of his new movie.
Being a good Samaritan blew up in my face, basically that. I'm never giving anyone a lift. He looked restless on the
He was just
sidewalk.
being a good Samaritan at 4:30 in the morning in a neighborhood where we do.
Thankfully.
Murphy insisted he thought Shalimar was a woman and emphasized it wasn't about seeking companionship. It wasn't like I was looking for someone. It was a person I assumed was a girl at the corner. End quote. He called the situation embarrassing, but asserted, "I'm not sitting around depressed going, oh, people are going to think I'm not Eddie anymore. I'm not a man. I know I'm a man." End quote. Murphy tried to paint himself as a nocturnal philanthropist, claiming for years and years, at night I'd get in my car, I'd drive all over Manhattan, I'd give derelicts money, I'd stop and talk to homeless people, I'd go to corners where there are females, women selling themselves, and give them $5,000 to $10,000 to go home and get off the streets. It's out of the goodness of my heart, end quote. But then he bizarrely undercut his charitable narrative, right? All that charity went out the window by admitting he scrubbed his car clean after Shalimar was taken away by the police. I'm obsessive compulsive with cleaning. After I got home, I wiped off the door handle and the stuff that person had touched, end quote. He called her that person. The scandal turned Murphy into a punchline and left many questioning his true motives. Meanwhile, Octavia St. Laurent ever the beacon of authenticity, likely watched the drama unfold with a knowing smile, understanding all too well the perils of living life in the public eye without a mask. Eddie Murphy wasn't the only one with a story to tell. Shalimar had plenty to say too. The National Enquirer reportedly paid her $15,000 bail in exchange for an explosive tell-all. In a bombshell article titled Eddie Murphy's Secret Sex Life, Shalimar claimed she was out looking for clients when Murphy pulled up. Once in his car, she alleged that he placed $200 bills on her legs and asked if she liked to wear lingerie. When she replied yes, Murphy supposedly asked, "Can I see you in lingerie?" Shalimar flirtatiously responded, "Whenever I have the time." Murphy's reply, "I'll make the time." The conversation allegedly turned more explicit, with Murphy asking about her sensual preferences, to which she responded, "Everything." End quote. The scandal exploded, prompting Murphy to sue both the National Enquirer and the Globe for $5 million each, accusing them of libel, slander, and invasion of privacy over interviews with multiple trans ladies of the night, claiming to have had sensual, intimate liaisons with the star. Murphy eventually settled with the Globe and dropped the suit against the National Enquirer, even having to pay the tabloid's legal fees. Yikes. So his lawsuits went nowhere. He tried to sue them, and I guess either they had too much information that would have made suing them seem, ridiculous and expose more about him, so they ended up dropping the case, or he just saw it wasn't financially worth it to continue and was making it worse, putting him in the spotlight even more. I don't know. Comment below your thoughts. Murphy also targeted Shalimar's talkative cousin with a $1 million lawsuit for spilling secrets to the tabloids. Though the outcome remains unclear, surprisingly, Murphy's marriage initially weathered the storm. He told People magazine that Nicole Murphy was shocked at first. She was like, "Oh, Eddie, this could get twisted in all kinds of ways," end quote. Despite the scandal, they stayed together, having 5 children before splitting in 2005. There were whispers that the old scandal might resurface during their divorce negotiations, but those rumors fizzled out, and ironically, Nicole later lost $10 million of her divorce settlement to a con man. In the aftermath, Murphy retreated from the public eye. During an appearance on the Hollywood Reporter's Awards Chatter podcast, he revealed that he stopped reading about himself around the time of the scandal. "I haven't read a newspaper in 20 years, Murphy said. "I don't read stuff about me. If there's an article about me, someone has to read through it before they even give it to me. I don't want to read any of that ish, so I don't know what y'all think." End quote. Murphy also claimed to stay off social media and shunned modern technology, admitting he doesn't own a computer or use email. As for Shalimar, her story took a tragic turn almost exactly a year after her infamous encounter with Murphy. She was found dead on a sidewalk outside her apartment building, wearing only lingerie. Shalimar reportedly fell while attempting to swing from the roof to her apartment window using a towel. That doesn't even sound right. And although police identified her as female due to her transition, conspiracy theories about her death abound, though they remain speculative. Does that story sound right? So she locked herself out of her house accidentally. How did that happen? We don't know. And she was using a towel to try to swing from the roof into the window and fell and died. So how do they know that that's what happened to her, that she locked herself out? Who was able to say? I don't know. Before her untimely demise, Shalimar spoke candidly to the Village Voice, insisting she respected Murphy's privacy and hadn't profited from the scandal. She lamented that the worst part of the media frenzy was being labeled a drag queen by the press, a mislabeling that really stung her deeply. And of course, the stated that did Eddie Murphy have something to do with it? Who knows? Many conspiracies came out that Murphy had Shalimar, and did, because her death just did make sense. The trans community was visibly distraught and annoyed by the whole saga, with Murphy, including Octavia St. Laurent, who was a little bit more popular, had more clout, and her speaking out really shocked things. Octavia St. Laurent said a lot without saying much as she fired back at Murphy that just like a boomerang, what goes around comes around.
You got big time celebrities that go around in their cars picking up trends, having sex with them, and then getting on national TV making fun of them. Our whole world is being run by undercover that run around talking about how straight they are. People are so busy wasting their time bashing it when they can be doing something a lot more positive. These are the people you have to worry about. Everything you do in life is like a boomerang. When you throw it, it eventually comes back. Don't f with me.
She stated this boomerang comment because at the time Murphy starred in the movie Boomerang, which was a huge hit. So it's kind of like, and one thing about Laurent, she knew how to throw her shade so that
Let's go, bitch. Mm. 1, 2. 1, 2. Lock it. Got a wake up call. Then you left a message that you never cared at all. What the fuck? Child, what's up, ego?
for example, if your sibling is late
What's up, ego? Tina!
which is about our niece. As we had posted some videos on social media with some accusations about our family, and I don't believe that it was meant to be an attack on Tamar in the way that she believes it to be. And I'm not being insensitive. I don't think anyone in our family wants to hurt one another. I'm just really in my feelings about being blamed for something that I didn't do.
Oh, oh,
my address. I should have that right. And that was taken away from me. Somebody walked up to my building with my name. Oh, well, look here. The word has to go. I'm not going to break and hide my hand. I didn't know. Black and red, right there on your face in the fence. Read it. You're not going to see my name. And that's not up to me to disclose the address. As a matter of fact, an attorney does not need for me to disclose an address. Doesn't matter who the attorney is. It was going to be done. Somebody gave a man my. I know where you live. Of course you don't come. So my thing, I'm like, well, you don't.
That's your family.
So like, and now it's got your money. Give me my money back. That was not honestly done. On the call, her lender needed to see the money in her account, and that she was waiting on a check, and she would be giving me my money back. I was reluctant, but I said, okay. Thank you so much. And you said I will pay you back the next for that, and then you listed me as a credit. Oh my God, thank you so much. So now it was a gift. Oh wow. $50,000. $50,000. They were paid me money for my down payment in 2018. She gave me $35,000. I have received. It was absolutely a gift. And it wasn't that I approached her. She said, I want to help you get your house. And I was like, okay. And that's just something that we used to do as sisters, help each other. But now that I know what I know, I wouldn't have accepted it. Tony, did she pay you for staying in your condo? Or I got me a new phone. And I called you and I said, this other phone is about to be cut off. I took my credit card off because I found out that Rwanda has been using my credit card to pay her phone bill. I told them. That's the only thing. So what had happened was I was getting a new phone. That's when I found out that I was a part of Rwanda's family plan. It was like 6 months for 4 years. And I was paying for it all this time and didn't know it. I remember she said that. And then, he said it just to make it true. Family help each other. Family help each other. Family don't steal from your phone. That is a difference. You don't want to go with me because I know we're on the body there, and I never exposed any of that information before. But I'm not going to be nobody's verbal punching bag anymore. I'm not doing it. What you stealing and what you steal? I can steal anything. What I stole. It's over there. What pulls come in and I stole? Tommy. Left with the time. Tamar brings a false accusation of the state that I slept with a two. It's on the wrong street. That is not my address. I don't have my phone. We don't have no ghetto stuff. We don't. We're family. I will. I'm not going to do it. Here's what you're not going to do. You're not going to make me feel bad. You're going to be diagnosed with depression and anxiety. No. We're not going to use this party to pay out in her mental illness. But somebody said that, I've had struggles with my mental illness in the past. I have a counselor, not just on set. With that I think several days a week. And I am limited with me. And understand with me
Well, man, baby.
Listen, that's how this person. They don't want to talk about it. You shouldn't be allowed to talk about it. But sometimes when a person puts it out there and goes to you have to say something that apparently they were going to something, then I can see it. It was showing. It was showing my foot.
Back to the beat, honey.
That's the first and foremost. I trust them 100%. The trust and the environment. Everyone is the office friendly, very, very nice, um, professional. They're very professional. That's kind of hard nowadays, I think. But you don't find that much. Some offices you go in and you just sit down, but they don't make you feel like that. They make you feel like you know. Very
Tell y'all, but I don't know what the hell to do.
tell people it's the best experience. Yeah, when I told 91, Torres, and if you're just tuning in, we're talking to Tony Newman, the author of I Rise. When the transgender community comes into someone who's living that down low lifestyle, bisexual, what have you, do they protect themselves? Is condoms?
I've always used condoms. A lot of them run it raw and bare.
Wow.
And we pay that extra 100, which is the training price, and she need money, so she'll take it. And most of the training will say, hey, you got money, you pay me, you can get what you want. They do their little thingy. And some of these guys will say, listen, I want such and such, I want it there, I want it raw. And they'll get that. And then they'll go back into the straight community and get with their female, whether it be their girlfriend or wife or whatever. Taking all that stuff from one community to another. And it's happening. The whole people, is it your boyfriend or husband? Have you went out and asked, okay, you're not gay. Are you bisexual? Have you been with a transgender? Because most people, when they ask if they're gay, they think, oh, it was a man, so I can say no, because it didn't look like a man that had titties.
But Tony, you and I know that they're not going to confess to this lifestyle. So, as a straight female, how do I know? What can I look for?
You can tell the essence of a man if you have instinct. If you ask him, have you had bisexual encounters and he's a little hostile, what the fuck are you saying that to me for? I'm not no homo. There are signs that will give it away. I find that a guy who doesn't have much to hide, there's no animosity, there's no anger, you can tell. I find the guys who give you the most beef about it, what are you trying to say? You're trying to say I go that way? I find that sometimes a sign of there's something there.
And see, a lot of people are so mesmerized, especially these ladies who are so naive, get with these people of a certain status, whether they're a high powered politician or CEO of a corporate company, and they become blindsided about the facts. And the
look so high that you can't believe this man is a cocaine addict at night performing oral sex on a transgender person. From 12 to 2, this person of high moral fiber is doing things that most people would say, Lord have mercy. It's happening. It's going to come out now. There's over 100 transgender who call magazines. I got a proof of this rapper. I hear it coming out more and more. There's an
ball, god damn it, is telling, oh, that's it and that's all. Shit. So you might as well just be honest from the beginning to the end and keep it moving. And let me say this, because I know One Love had asked me, what's the difference with DL and being in the closet? Shit, the DL is being in the closet. It is what it is. And you just reminded me, so I'm gonna have to go back to a show with where the Grandmaster was on with me, Tommy Williams, and yeah, I'm gonna go back to a show. I hope I can find it. Cause see, I would have to dig back in the archives, child, to get into it. Cause I think we did cover that. Shout out to Tommy Potatoes. Shout out to Mauricio. Let's go.
He never do nothing like that. I can say never say never.
That's
I
right.
learned never can be possible. And I have come, you guys can purchase it. It will be available in bookstores in June.
Girl, please.
Tony, I want to say thank you so much for coming and you've been a real interview. At least you've been open enough to know, but you've talked to others beside me for years to know, Lord, this ain't nothing but the truth. The last radio girl I talked to, my boy was he never did nothing like that. I can just say never say never. I learned never can be possible. And I hope people can realize it for the truth. If you speak to other transgenders, if they're going to be honest, they will tell you they've got their own names that would probably blow your mind. Ooh, girl, who you telling? If we put the whole list together, we'd probably sit here and say, oh my God. I want to chit chat with you behind the scenes because I already know what it is. You ain't got to tell me. Not all black rappers now. Let's get it straight. There are some straight black rappers and record execs and politicians, but I'm saying a lot are sneaking out bisexually with transgender sisters. All right, Tony, I wish you much success on your book. If you're ever in the area, please come by the show. I would love to have you in person. I want to tell you on behalf of the black transgender community, thank you. Thank you. I thank you.
Pew pew.
Yeah, I just said it. Let him say it. We'll be here for 30 minutes. He just don't got it. You know, some people got it. They're born with it. Yeah. I'm being dramatic. Sarcasm. But yeah, just the way like you kind of have like a preconceived notion of a person, and then when you finally like meet the person, it's like, oh, he one of those. Like, oh, interesting. So I don't take Molly seriously because the way he types in the chat is not how he talks on the panel.
Baby, breaking news from the NWO Exposed headquarters. Ooh. Breaking news. Audio Pope versus K&Dl beef has entered the point of no return. Will they actually confront each other in real life? Will there be lawsuits? Ooh. Will there be arrest? Child. Will Mia, Mim the Magicals, go live and voice her opinion about K&Dl and versus Audio beef? They are saying, ooh, their beef started because of her. Oh, shit. Is Mia a new up-and-coming heavy player in the beefing sector? Quanny! On the west side, child. The west side, the best side. Let's go, Lady Nika. Coin the shit. It is what it is. She has strategically, Mia in the Magicals, remained silent the past few days. Check out all the above content creators for hot beefs and good lives, child. Oop! Breaking news. King Crackhead, aka King Kyos, exposes ODS for supporting VS icon to Lemon. Lemon immediately takes ODS's wrench. Things are heating up and the night is still young. Check out both BS and Lemon's live tonight for the best beef in action, bitch. Ooh, it's going down, honey. So anyway, let's get into. Wait a minute, hold on. Ooh. Yollywood news from the east side, the black sector. So basically, Tracy stalks Rob Brack, especially when he gets into a new relationship. She then goes over to the new girlfriend where there seems to be a problem pretending to care. Then encourages abortions. Oh my God, Jesus. If they so happen to get pregnant by Rob rack it up. Ooh, child. Whew. Then she pretends to care for their well being, only to later brutally attack them after finding out their weaknesses when she can no longer control the situation after her slick shade becomes noticeable. First, Janet, that ugly ass ghoul. Then, now, Daria. We peep everything over here. Oh, and another thing. Rob, rack it up, and Noble have both publicly stated they never had X with Tracy, and it was all for views. Ooh, child. It's a lot of shade and scandal going on, child. Tracy fires back from the west side to the east side. Diva, your karma is coming, bitch. Ooh, all you do is lie. I have a man. No one's scared of you. Oh, damn. No one's scared of your bloated ass. You will never be beef sector, so keep trying to kiss VS ass. Oh, goddamn. Child, it's a lot going on. These people are doing, oh, girl. The drama continues, bitch. On the menu, girl, it's a shame and a scramble, honey. Let's see Lemon once again versus Trish. Because, I mean, we on like this merry-go-round of just West Side fighting with West Side, East Side fighting with East Side. Well, us, the North Side, the Black T sector, the White T sector. You know, we ain't really fight well. Let me be clear, because the Clear T sector, they, them people fight like hell, child. Shout out to John Yates and Cody and them. I need John Yates to find that video, honey. Mm-hmm. The one Terry Lynn said not to play. Yeah, that one. Mm-hmm. Let's go.
This is crazy. These nasty people.
I was gonna march you back up when your raggedy ass calmed down, but you still.
No, I don't want to be mobbed there. I don't want to be mobbed.
Then you don't have to be. It's an honor.
Are you listening?
Don't talk to me like that.
Listen to what I'm about to say. You're gonna ruin it. What? You big ass troller. Don't talk to me like that.
Oh, don't talk to me like that. I don't appreciate it. Get off my property.
No.
No.
No. Stop it now.
They say you dragged me at Binary. Is that true? You were dragging me at Binary?
What I did was I made fun of them. Not only Binary. He had an excellent live.
Binary!
It was about mental health. And I said in the chat that all of those symptoms that he identified, including that histrionic personality disorder, that talent diagnosed you with, the chat was crazy. You have like 8.
Who the fuck are you? Who are you fuck niggas to tell me who the fuck I am when I can say shit about who you guys are and how y'all display and carry y'all raggedy ass out on the internet? Y'all do the same shit. Y'all do the same shit. Talent like bigging up certain type of women.
Let me tell you.
Hold on.
So
Hold on. Then Binary is known to touch women without their permission, according to his words.
What?
And then you're just batshit crazy. So what does that say about all three of y'all?
No. So first of all, there you go. And that's what I mean. That's why we fell out. You keep doing that shit, and I'm sitting right here on the panel. I'm telling you to your face I did not drag you. I was the only one who did. And you believe the chat. You see how weak you are? Let me...
Wait. Get the fuck off my property. Now. That's your problem. Y'all all want to sit there and talk mad shit about me. Binary has passed. I don't care if you were 18, 19, bitch 20. You had no business doing what you did. Then Talent, he's talking mad shit about me and said X, Y, and Z. And Talent be baking up crash out bitches and egging, encouraging weird shit. And he's supposed to be the successful businessman. He's not that basketball player that y'all keep saying he is, Rick Fox. No, he's not him. He's another tall, goofy nigga. And then who was the other one? And then Trish, she gives us 15 personalities in 20 minutes on one platform. That's just on one platform. That chick crazy, screaming, yelling, jumping up and down, but you're supposed to be the successful businesswoman who does X, Y, and Z and have all these connects and all that shit. And you display a batshit crazy woman online every day. What does that say about you? Huh?
Right. Somebody called his mama job. He ain't do nothing.
Oh,
like I'm trying to understand this, but now he's gonna get me up out of here, whatever that means. But these people doing all that, I think if somebody was that close to my family, like that would be the biggest thing. He still ain't handled that yet. So here we go back to why I'm saying I feel like he GAY. Because here we go with one to attack a woman when you had a man outside your front door. Oh, well, you called for him, and here he comes. You want to talk to him, or? No, he come up. I mean, I'm gonna be up here. All right. This your channel. That's you, Jordan.
It's me.
So,
can you do me a favor, Lolo? Can you drop those two and I can talk to her?
Okay, Queen. We stand on mute. Queen have had my back.
Okay.
Okay. Can y'all just stay on mute? They're gonna stay on mute.
All right. So I just got wind of stuff she did this morning. And
they was giving you bad information. The people in the chat already said they was telling you bad information. I can tell you what I did.
Did you call CPS on my sister?
No, on you. On you.
On me?
On you.
Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
But what would be your reason of doing something like that?
All right, so here we go. I called CPS and I said, I want to know, is this report worthy? And so she said, I'm listening. I said, someone is drinking alcohol all the time with a minor being in the house at times being babysat. She said, what else is he doing? I said, being belligerent, saying black bitch, cussing people out, making threats, saying he outside with no shoes on, with his bare feet, with a cigarette in his mouth. I said all that. And she said, yeah, this is report worthy. Is it his child? I said, no, it's his niece. Said, who else lived there? His mama. She asked what the name. I said what the name is. And then asked what the sister's name was. I gave your sister name. And I gave your name. Well, and then she said, is there anything else? I said, there are other women who are being verbally abused by him. She said, what are some of the things he's saying? And I said, and she said, yes, this is report worthy.
Well, that's a lie, though. First off, I have not babysat my niece in months.
No, is she in the house?
No, she doesn't live here.
Huh? No, she don't have to live there to be there. So you're saying your niece don't?
No, I've never drank.
Your niece
Listen, I never had a drink while babysitting my niece.
So why did your mother yell at you and told you stop acting like that? She gonna have to send the child home.
No, they're lying. That never happened.
Was live.
If I'm babysitting my niece, right?
Thank you. Go ahead, Audie.
Right.
You don't have to. If the child
listen.
Where a child is located.
I'm on YouTube. I was on YouTube. Hold on, I'm on YouTube on the phone. And if my mom was here, who's watching my niece?
Are you in the house? If you're doing crack in one room and you in another room,
that's a lie, though.
I'm not
you're putting out.
I'm giving an example.
No. I'm talking about drinking. I was not babysitting my niece at that time. No, I wasn't.
You don't have to be babysitting if she was in the home.
I can drink. But listen. So that's not a crime. That's not a crime.
Hold on. If it's not a crime, then why they say they're gonna investigate?
Let them investigate. Ain't nothing gonna come from it. That's crazy that you would do something like that.
You're not gonna be drunk. We know you finna get some act right now because you know they finna be investigating.
No, let them investigate.
Well, keep doing your live saying you drunk then. That's all. They just looking at you. I mean,
I will.
Okay, so what's that? You got.
And I didn't make no threats of trying to endanger life. I said on my show just now, and I made it short so you can hear exactly what I said. When I said that you haven't learned from your past, I'm going to do things the legal route. I'm not going to do no false calling. That's not a threat.
We can die. You can die or I can die. Do you hear me, nigga?
No, it ain't that serious.
No. We can go all out until somebody gets head around this bitch. You don't scare me.
I'm not trying to.
And I'm going to continue to make legal reports. And guess what? You can do it too.
Yeah, I am.
I don't care. Susie Cordone.
I got you.
Start.
I got you.
Start.
These people are crazy, honey.
Join the club.
I will.
Join the club.
I will.
Join the club. Any more?
You right and said my dog don't got his shot. I got proof. My dog shots are updated. My dog shots are updated.
Any more questions?
Call him.
Any more questions? Well, we already called him.
Yeah. And all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show them the papers.
Oh, show them the papers. What's next?
Check it out, y'all.
I'm just letting you know.
This nigga right here came to your house. What did you do? Nothing.
I didn't see him.
You got lost smoke women. You ain't got nothing when you come to me. That's
now check this out, y'all.
I went exactly where he told me he was. He wasn't. No. Hold on. When I went to the gate, I know. But when I went to the gate, he wasn't at that gate. When I saw the video, that was
now check this crash out, y'all, because it's gonna get real interesting.
Right by. He was outside on the side gate. I'm at the main gate by the college, so I didn't see. I didn't at a playground. I saw that. He was like, I'm not here to fight. I'm here to do some dangerous stuff, but I'm scared.
Oof.
Now, what you said and did is recorded, and that was a threat. If you saying he was coming here to not fight, he was here to unalive me, pretty much.
Okay, and what did you do to him?
Now watch this, y'all.
Did you put papers on him?
Hold on.
Did you do it? Y'all know his name. Y'all know his address. She knows got all his information. Did you put papers on him? They don't have no.
I don't know his name.
They don't have no.
I don't know his name.
Only for women. That's all like this gay ass nigga. Fuck you.
Look at you. You're so unhinged. You're so unhinged.
The crash house is real.
You can't whoop me.
I'm not trying to.
Well, you coming over here trying to confront me.
You asked me to come up here.
No, I didn't. I said I'm open to have a conversation.
We're having a conversation, are we?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are sick for this picture. China.
And let me talk my shit.
All right, go.
He's siding this motherfucker.
My shit.
Be nice.
Hey, everybody. I must say what's on my mind, and it is what it is. Now,
here we go.
I can understand if
baby, this is
the wrong information.
This is China White, Chucky, Lady Law, Candy Cartel, Jazzy, Key Deadman. This is Clyde Diva, Diva Tomboy. This is the East Side bitch. East Side how? Speaking out about the West Side, the beefing sector. Let's go.
But VS took it to a place, there is no apologizing. So you're going to apologize to somebody porn bombing you? You're going to apologize to somebody calling on your niece? You're going to apologize for what? Because if you apologize, you're bowing down and it's going to be worse later on in the future. I just wouldn't fucking respond. If you don't play like her, don't respond. But I wouldn't apologize to shit, especially when it got something to do with my family. Got something to do with my mama. Got something to do with my kids. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Period.
Ooh.
I ain't apologizing to shit. That shit is over. Just don't respond. And she can't do nothing to your family. She's not God.
Ooh.
I hate when motherfuckers get on YouTube acting like they motherfucking God and they not.
Child.
You ain't shit. What can you do? Just make phone calls. And that's all you gonna do. Period. But I want to apologize to shit. I just want to respond. That's over. That's it. And I will look and see who's around me. You playing both sides of the fence. You got to get the fuck up out my face. I ain't playing with nobody that's playing both sides of the fence. Because you ain't for me. You ain't for the growth of me. You here to stop me. That's all you willing to do. How you humble down for what? This motherfucker? And I don't got a problem with VS. It's just on some real shit. if it's anybody on YouTube, this how the fuck I feel. Ain't nobody gonna have me cower down. I don't give a fuck who you is. You ain't fucking God. You don't got a hell or a heaven to put me in. So why the fuck I'm apologize to you? Fuck you. And that's to anybody that would try to have me cower down. And I ain't defending nobody. I'm just saying, just don't, apologize, because it's gonna be worse the next time. If you ever want to check somebody on some shit you heard or what they doing, they already know your weak spot. And your weak spot is your family. And they're going to go for that. Say, no, I'm good. I'm just not going to respond. That's it. Should be talking to her fucking self. You need people in your corner to have your fucking back. And not playing everybody's faces. I don't get that shit. I don't understand the playing in the faces. And everybody cool over here. You got some of your moderators. These are your moderators. Your moderators supposed to have your back. You gave them a ring. They know who they fuck with. Your moderators in her chat. People that you supposed to be cool with, hit and holy. Chilling over there. And then come over here chilling with you. And I ain't throwing nobody on the bus. It just, that's how it looks. It's a lot of snake shit going on around this bitch.
Let's go. Back to the west side, honey. Oof. There's a lot going on.
She admitted that she called CPS on Lemon. Sure did. I didn't call it on you. I called it on your sister. Mm-hmm. She admitted committing a crime against somebody. She don't care about that goddamn child in that house.
Oh, it's getting vicious.
You care so much about the goddamn child in the house that you called a long time ago.
Baby.
I told y'all this bitch is dangerous. Ain't nobody afraid of her. Somebody gonna hurt her. She'll be ashamed of her damn self. Playing with people's lives. All over YouTube. Didn't I tell y'all that bitch gonna take it to the streets? And then the first one crying, somebody beat the hell out of her. She is despicable.
Wow.
She is downright despicable. Sir King, did you hear what happened? What Sir King get? Did Sir King go lie? Why everybody not lying? Talking about this shit. She wrong for doing this bullshit she did. That man did not deserve what she did to him. I'm telling you, that bitch is a nutcase. That bitch is a nutcase. Y'all talking about y'all miss this type of shit?
Quanny.
She would have been Cruella de Vil. Like she's some good parent. She was there screaming and hollering about how she can't stand these gays. I hate you gays.
There you go.
Did y'all hear her say that? She was over there having a whole crash. I told you she didn't like any of you. She just admitted it. Go and watch the video on my community wall. She just admitted she don't like you gay people. You gay men. You know, go hear for yourself, James Caldwell. Did I tell you she didn't like you either?
Oh, shit. Everybody get it going now.
Did you hear Rick Rick? Did you hear Rick? Jay Wilson, did you hear her say that? Mm-hmm. It's her voice, not ours. We ain't making no shit up on this crazy hole. I told the bitch it ain't changed. She didn't stay in jail long enough. I think she wants to go back in there. What it sound like to me, Lemon. Told the CPS worker that Lemon be over there drinking while he babysit. When did that become a crime? When did that become a crime of having alcohol while you babysit? I'll wait.
I'll wait. Fat ass bitch.
When did that become a crime? So she wants she wants CPS to believe that the child is in danger. Child don't even live there. His sister knows that he drinks. And she ain't bothered by it. Why the fuck are you bothered by it? Susan, you ain't shit. I'll tell you that much, bitch. You ain't shit. Now she gonna end up crying when somebody start calling her Darren's job. See how that works? You do understand that limit is gonna get you back. So you're playing too many games. Playing too many games. Did I tell y'all that? You do understand that what you doing is horrible shit to hurt your son, bitch. You don't even realize it, ho. All right, now you keep playing. I'm telling you, somebody gonna rock your ass to sleep and throw your ass in the Chattahoochee River. I'm telling you, she gonna play with the wrong person, and they gonna kill her. You ain't no goddamn K&Dl, and you are goddamn menace. Fuck you over with your cowardly having ass.
Oh.
Ain't gonna bust a goddamn grave. All you gonna do is run. Ain't gonna open that door for no sheet of paper either. And Lemon decide to sue your black ass. All of this over YouTube. He cursed you out that bad. He cursed you out that bad that you decide you're gonna try to take a baby out somebody's house. She is re-damn ridiculous. She is re-damn ridiculous. Hi, comment. Ought to be ashamed of her damn self. That boy ain't done nothing to you. Lemon ain't left no damn YouTube to hurt you. You just done woke up out of bed and start poking him for no goddamn reason at all. Why? Because he winning? I'm saying something that's wrong with her. And all of y'all ain't went live and said nothing about this. That bitch crazy. Call CPS on Lemon's sister. Lemon's sister ain't on no damn YouTube. And Lemon's sister don't even talk on here. Why would you do that? Oh, that's what she's saying. I'm gonna talk about it. I'm tired of talking about it. She ain't whooping no ass around up through here. Y'all afraid to talk because she talking about y'all did bad shit? Fuck that hoe.
Damn.
We don't do bad shit anymore though. Your ass still stuck at sucker 2018. With a chair having bitch. We don't do those bad things anymore. We elevate. Her ass is the one still stuck on stupid. She don't tell no goddamn body what to do with their goddamn cellular phone or their damn room. She don't run a goddamn thing over here. Fuck that bitch.
Ooh.
She ain't got good legs to even stand on. So I'm up ass of her dying inside. She is miserable. Y'all don't realize that? Now, why would she call CPS on Lemon? On Lemon's sister. Lemon's sister ain't do nothing to her. Lemon's sister has not done anything to Susie. The sister not on YouTube talking. And even if she wasn't talking about you. Why would you hotline the sister? That's not even over here. She tried her best to punk people. Girl, please, you better sit your ass down some damn one. Somebody will end up killing you, bitch. because you are inferior.
Hi, bitch.
Let me know. No, because you don't stand the bullshit. Keep it 100. You don't like nobody allowing you. But now one of you bitches. Really. Now one of you bitches is up to par around this shit. With your hair looking like you done got your wigs out of the ground. Bitch, you bald head, got a dead man, and you ugly. You look good anyway, bitch. I would never step up on your motherfucking list. You ain't gotta call me shit, bitch. Just understand and respect what it is. You might impress these other little bitches, but you don't impress me. What? I don't have to agree with no goddamn body 100%. You over there running amok like a damn insane ass freak. Like, get the fuck out of here trying me like that. You the same Cabrini green bitch that you always been living with ratchets and motherfucking roaches. Oh, deep throated bitch. Fuck you. Bitch had a mess, face a mess. You look great. Yeah, if you want me to come on here and humiliate your motherfucking ass bitch, I am a self-sufficient motherfucking African-American woman. No nigga even want to fuck you because you ugly as fuck and you look like a motherfucking bullfrog in the face.
You wanna kill him flow, bitch? Yeah. We gonna kill him flow, nigga. Damn. Everybody's fighting. God damn it, YouTube has went crazy. Since YouTube has went crazy. Now, these people fighting like hell. They don't give a damn. Woo! 8
people are hired every minute on LinkedIn.
LinkedIn full of shit. Hey, LinkedIn full of shit. LinkedIn full of shit. Let's go, motherfucker. Let's go be fighting this motherfucker. Woo! Bitch, your balls.
We're gonna rock and drop till midnight. We're gonna fuss and fight till daylight. We're gonna put your wings and you all night long.
Hey! They fighting, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
We're gonna put your wings and you all night long. Till I ever see your name. Just don't keep. Tell everybody meet. Like we need no rest. It's a way all night long.
They fighting like hell, bitch. They don't give a fuck. They fight.
All night long. All night long. All night long. We gonna put your wings all night long.
Let's go home. Die.
Y'all need to be careful with this shit. So the person that on the live was really your mother that was called yesterday.
YTC, I was live on camera yesterday with 100 people was watching. I muted my mic. My mom came outside cussing this nigga out and said, if you call my phone again, I'm gonna fucking find you. I said, Mom, hang up the phone. He's recording you on YouTube. He called my dad because my mom don't play. She's like, I'm gonna call my dad since this nigga want to threaten me. He called my mom and said that your daughter is a little dick sucking bitch. Sorry, let me reiterate. He said something about my little sister that was nasty. My mom was almost crying, bro. She said this nigga called my mom talking about your sister and your brother. So what the fuck are you niggas talking about? This nigga comes up here and lies. Oh, we had a good conversation. My mom was in the middle of work. This nigga talked about my little sister saying she's doing sexual acts, nigga. Yeah, y'all support that shit, bruh.
No, that shit is not right.
Fuck, nigga. I've never called this nigga parents. That's crazy. I've never harassed his daughter's school. I sent them a concerning fucking email of what the fuck he said about my sister. I never called the school and said, hey, your dad's doing this. That's harassment. I made a concern report. This nigga called my mom and said sick shit about my sister to the point where she crashed out and called my dad to threaten this nigga. My mom doesn't do shit like that. So while fucking troll, we have screen recordings of your mom's.
Well, I'm right here. I can talk to you.
Yeah, I don't want none of that shit. Listen, right, are you ready for round two? You ready for round two? I don't care about no ugly ass. I don't care about. See, all of y'all that's crying, that's not right, and all of this shit. Watch what I do this time. This is about to go down. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. Well, you think you crying now? Why? I don't care about the police. No. What you call the police for? Keep that same energy. Keep that same energy. So listen, when I call the school, if they tell me any delinquency, I'm going to have your bitch ass crying. Swear to God. I'm going to punish you. They have my IP. I'm going to punish you. You must don't know what I got on you, sir. You must don't know what I got on you, little boy. You playing with a... I do this. I'm a dog. I do this. You crying right now, bitch. You're crying right... Bitch, your mom was on the phone talking sweet to me. Your mama was on the phone talking sweet to me. Bitch, she called me 3 times. We already...
One card, more cash back. Get cash back on every...
60% of women
Why are we playing these shit? Like, y'all so old. Let's go, motherfucker. Let's go, goddammit. Everybody fighting this motherfucker.
Don't you help me when I call. Oh yeah, big boss man. Don't you help me when I call. Oh yeah, well you ain't so big. You just talk, that's all. Oh yeah. Well, now you got me working, boss man, working around the clock. I want a little drink of water, but you wanna let me stop because, man, don't you help me when I call. Oh yeah, well you ain't so big, you just told, that's all.
Oh my God, the girls are crazy. They're fighting. They're fighting. What the hell? They're fighting, goddammit. Everybody's fighting tonight. I don't know, girl. Just let them fight, please, because, girl, ooh, it's a lot going on, honey. Bayonera!
All right. All right, Dory. Whew. So we only had 2.
I don't know what the hell is going on. I know he slighted me. That's all I need to know. But all that other shit y'all saying, I'm not going.
Boundary has been tested. As the performance apology is self-serving and a tactic of an abusive person, therapists will tell you this is true. Please pay attention.
If you're looking for your next marketing channel, this video is for you. Since we started advertising on Habla Bien, for the whole focus. Yo, this is the Chief Rock.
What you like from the voice of business. Now what the hell was? Now where's that place we work it out? I wanna know where's that place we work it out? One time for me now. And when it's time to work it out, we take them straight down to the and shoot some fun. That jingle jangle. Everybody say one time I got fun.
So easy.
Help me out, somebody say thanks.
Say.
Say and more say. Say I like it. Say I love it. When it's somebody, come on. Anybody, come on. Everybody, please sing. If you know how to do the jiggle, if you know how to do the jiggle, let me hear everybody say I do.
I do.
So then come on, do it, y'all. Now clap your hands. Come on now. Come on. Clap your hands. Come on. Clap your hands. I know everybody loves their mom. If you love your mom, say that you know that.
You know that.
Say it's like that.
It's like that.
Somebody, come on. Anybody, come on. Everybody, please sing it. If you're ready for 82, let me hear y'all say 82. Come on. Getting money in 82. Say one time, getting money in 82. And open up the rest of the MCs in the house.
Yes, sir. Let's go back to the essence, bitch.
Y'all people later up there, baby. I'll be back up later just to point that shit over my head. Y'all pick on out. All right, now before I go to the video, y'all say, oh.
It's a shame and a scandal. Girl, it's a shame and a scandal, girl. These people fighting like hell. Oh, girl. Fight till you die, bitch. Oof. BS says she's standing on it. She want to die. Die. Let's go. China says she don't give a fuck. The east side told the west side they don't give up. Ooh. Now, Diva was live saying that from the east side, Diva Time Boys and the Time Girls said the Boogie Stars, Max Boogie Woogie Woogie from the south side, said, was telling how the story began, something about, I forgot his name, something with a B, I think. Broadway, thank you. Broadway, was saying something. It wasn't supposed to be like that. I don't know, child. It was a lot going on. But yeah, girl. Let's get to Sunny, because there's a lot going on with these people. And I love it, because, girl, revelations are coming out. All right? The revelations are coming out, honey. And it is what it is. It is what it looked like. And it is what it's going to be. All right? Let's go.
You too? She told me her name was Billie Jean. She was on the scene. I don't know her playing. Slow dancing on the floor in the round. And we just having some fun.
Timbo.
But the kid is not mine, son. Hold me tight. Woo! Billie Jean, she's not my love. She's just this girl who thinks that I am the one.
Child, Timbo is crazy.
Slow dancing.
Go, Timbo. Go, Timbo. Yay!
People always told me, be careful who you love. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Wee! Be careful who you love. Be careful who you do, yeah. You're Billie Jean, you're not my love. Hey, people.
Mm-mm.
She was more like beauty queen of a movie scene. She don't mind, but do you mean I am the one who could dance on the floor now?
Whew.
Bet you can't run as fast as T-Mobile. Bet you I can. Well, you better pick it up, because T-Mobile now has the fastest 5G home internet. Watch this. I'm okay.
Damn, I almost killed that man.
Fastest 5G home internet, just $30 a month.
These streets are vicious, honey. Damn.
Thank you. Oh, you're beautiful. Thank you. Thank you.
Nike!
Yeah, those, I have to say, those were the good old days. I love those songs. Those were magic moments with all my brothers, including Jermaine. But, you know, those were good songs. I like those songs a lot, but especially I like the new songs.
Johnny!
I know you come a long way, baby, but you don't need that heart of stone, no. To prove that you can do it, baby. You can make it on your own, but you can't keep running away from love, 'cause the first one let you down. No, no, no. And don't let the strive to satisfy you, baby. With me, your love can still be found. Love can still be found.
So good time around. Hello.
Bitch, I can eat your ass, or I can beat your ass, bitch.
Okay.
It's simple as that, bitch. Listen, bitch, I can eat your ass, or I can beat your ass, bitch.
Oh. Baby, Smooth Carter says she is not playing, or he is not playing today. Limon, you better watch it. You better watch it. It's a shame and a scandal, honey. A shame and a scandal, girl. Woo, these streets are vicious, honey. Okay.
So this him right here hitting me up, and then right. So this is him hitting me up right here. All right. Like I didn't reach out to this nigga. Okay. Yeah, this shit is zesty, right? But this nigga called me fat, but he got a fatty liver. Okay, that's worse. You know what I mean? He's dying. But anyway, he said, hit me up, Octavius. I said, who is this Lemon? All right. You know that so I wasn't even expecting. I wasn't even expecting the bitch ass nigga to hit me up from YouTube. Okay. So, like, these niggas be telling all these stories and shit. Like, but yeah, let me show you how needy this nigga was. All right. You missed the audio call. Mr. Incredible started the audio call. You missed the audio call. Wow. You missed the audio call. You missed the audio call. Oh, wow. Oh, I called him back. I called him back that one time. Call ended. Okay. Mr. Incredible started the audio call. I picked up the phone that time. Hit me up when you have an update. Last stages of your fucking liver collapsing, nigga. At 4:04 a.m. tonight on my stream. This is yesterday. She called me at 3:30 in the morning to talk shit about fucking Kiki and all that shit. I'm like, bro, why is this lady calling me, bro? That's why I blocked her. This is okay. You see that shit, right? Does Kiki know? Huh? Oh yeah, Kiki knows. Does Kiki know? Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I noticed the title says "Need to Know Basis." That's how you put on the phone. Crazy work.
That's her name. That's her name. Yeah, this is. And I also exposed Lemon. He would call me all the fucking time. This needy motherfucker as well. You see, I never called him. So let me show y'all that. Dude. All right, let me show y'all that. First, you sure you didn't take that channel down? You didn't strike any videos that one time? I could have sworn bro, you did. I would tell you that. I don't give a fuck. Oh, let me show y'all that. It was just coincidental that you would like hit the link. So this him right here hitting me up, and then right. So this is him hitting me up right here. All right. Like I didn't reach out to this nigga. Okay. Yeah, this shit is zesty, right? But this nigga called me fat, but he got a fatty liver. Okay, that's worse. Huh? You know what I mean? He's dying. But anyway, he said, hit me up, Octavius. I said, who is this Lemon? All right. You know that so I wasn't even expecting. I wasn't even expecting the bitch ass nigga to hit me up from YouTube. Okay. So, like, these niggas be telling all these stories and shit. Like, but yeah, let me show you how needy this nigga was. All right. You missed the audio call. Mr. Incredible started the audio call. You missed the audio call. You missed the audio call. You missed the audio call. Oh, wow. I called him back. It's what? That's around the time that Brief Channel was struck. Yeah. Read that. That fucking ass look. Yeah, you look terrible. Trish. You look terrible. Trish, you look terrible. Trish, look at it. Did I come up and show you my team? You won't do it online. You won't do it online, weak ass nigga. No, I don't need you to jump in my fight. And then I'll do it on my own shit. But fighting nobody. Don't ever talk about fighting nobody. Did you see my new smile, Trish? His new smile, it ain't Jesus ain't made that smile though, nigga. I know. I paid for it. Okay, Jesus ain't paid for it. Okay, I paid for it. Jesus paid for me to have all my teeth. That's crazy. That's crazy. You really care so much about people today. I wasn't even here to argue with you right now. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it don't. All the time. You and them big ass jeans that you make your bitch in is crazy. You and them piss the bed. I've never pissed my bed. Never. Why did your boyfriend wet his booty on your bed then? Remember that nigga? What are you trying to push in there? You so mad because I didn't fuck you up on my platform. It's all weird ass there, bro. You in them big ass jeans. You in them big ass jeans.
You in your way. You think you really think you're doing your big one with Kiki? That's one bitch. You in your drug, bitch. You in your drug, bitch. You in your drug, bitch. Straight shit. You in your drug, bitch. Sticklers for that. Fuck you in your drug, bitch. Fuck you in your drug, bitch. And fuck you in your drug, bitch. Your drug ass bitch. You think you got a trophy? That an ass. I bet you won't do that.
Oh.
Just remember, Octavius got this whole site. Who else had his bitch silent other than me? This nigga love to talk. Probably over in the cut crying. Nigga, I'm that fuck.
Streets is on fire, honey. Here you go.
Fucking name off your goddamn panel, bitch. And stop talking about me, bitch. And I don't give a fuck what weirdo you bring up there from the black sector, the Mo 3 sector, the T sector. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Bitch, I'm that nigga around here, whole ass nigga.
Oh, child. Octavio. I love it. Maybe, Trish, you got a juking early this goddamn morning. Bitch, I ain't had no coffee. I ain't had shit. No shade, Trish. But this is crazy. Maybe we can get that lawyer that's down in that chat, girl, to maybe give us some of the details since they motherfucking run around thinking a bitch wasn't back chatting with Simon and shit, Alvin and Theodore. Because like I said, I can give Trish and Brooke all the receipts, honey. Okay? While you run around talking fuck shit. Okay, bougie Noville, bitch. Like I said, we on Demon Time. Everybody on Demon Time. Now get your raggedy ass up here and tell how you dox the whole B sector to the black sector, motherfucker. Okay? Now let's get it, bitch. Okay? Because I'm more of a woman than you can ever be and more of a man than you'll ever see. Now what happened? Now Teddy Riley my ass. Now anyway, shout out to Octavius. A shame and a scandal, honey.
Hey, my...
Leave my name out your motherfucking mouth.
Let's go
I
home.
will motherfucking drag you working with the fuck I'm doing now.
Let's go home.
All right, Trish, I'm out this motherfucker. I can't stand that dirty bitch. Fucking chicken parts on the goddamn floor, chitlins and shit all on the goddamn kitchen floor. Bitch, go clean your nasty ass house. Fuck wrong with you, fuck nigga? You she-man ass. You ain't no motherfucking woman. You a whole chick with a dick, bitch. Fuck out my goddamn dick. I smack the dog shit out of you. Stop playing with me.
Let's go home.
If you're having trouble, with Kiki not talking to her, so all this is a temper tantrum and things like that. So I'm being lied on. So you saw the receipts on that, right?
Yep.
And I can't be funded with $2,000 within the process of 91 transactions in 3 years.
Right. That's not
realistic. So that's not realistic. All right, so I just want to clear that up.
So we have a response. Sparkle's back. Give me a second.
How you doing? Little bald-headed bitch. What's going on? Excuse me, ho. Cause Trish look up my information. Then somebody else in the chat look up my information. Smash it. See, bitch, the problem is with you is you one of them male looking identified, like Demetra said, women, okay? And don't make me go get it because she said you still running from my ass. Oh, you got me fucked up. Okay, you must be liking things that are underage, bitch. Because I'm sick of you motherfuckers like untalented talent saying that shit. Okay? I don't have no tolerance for that shit, bitch. Maybe you got a problem. Like I said, if I showed you these fucking emails, you present different. How the fuck you married to a man, bitch? You ain't never seen, like Lemon told you, bitch. Cam up at the same time and put your hands together. Clap your hands, motherfucker. You got me fucked up. Okay, bitch? Don't get mad because you couldn't carry a goddamn calf for 25 months old. You got me fucked up, bitch. You bald-headed trick. That's your teeth. Now, what's your scandal? Because I told Teddy Riley what the fuck he said, bitch. He don't know you, ho. Now smash it and dash it. Fuck you. Later, y'all. Shit.
That bitch got me fucked up. But anyway, y'all, it's going down in the streets, ho. Going down in the streets, girl.
Buy a little, like a little, yee. All right, I'm out, y'all. It's a shame and a scandal, honey. Y'all heard that threat? And then Trish got a strike from this bald head roach. So it is what it is. I don't know if she said some shit on binaries, but I'ma check. And if you did, bitch, I'm coming right back. Okay? Don't fucking play with me, ho. Let's get into it. You doxed the motherfucking west side to the east side, bitch. Remember that. And somebody from the east side, ZX, annihilated your motherfucking ass. Okay? You impersonated 10 years in jail, bitch. Now fuck ya. Lady y'all, how you doing? Hit my replay gang, bang, 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 bang.